be back in the land of America. I don't have to worry about New York's BS. You know what?
You remember your bag.
Yeah, and it makes me nervous over there, but nothing I can do about it, you know, just stupidity. So, nice to be back in America, or whatever the hell they call Pennsylvania. Land of the prime.
Land of the prime.
Land of the beef and cheddar.
Alright guys, we'll get rolling here in a sec. Alright guys, so starting the day here, we're in Erie, Pennsylvania. I have not been able to look at chat yet, but we are in Erie, Pennsylvania, about to make our way westbound towards Cleveland for the day. Cleveland's probably, the metro itself is probably going to be getting hit with some steady lake effect throughout the day. So we're going to make our way over towards Cleveland and see what kind of activity the day has for us. And I don't know, usually around Cleveland it can get pretty chaotic, so we'll see how it ends up today. We're only about an hour, excuse me, hour and a half from Cleveland right now. I do not have chat up or anything yet, so bear with me while I get that all booted up. Make sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in, though. Thank you so much for tuning in. Was the entrance to 90 on the left or right? Never mind. On the left.
Yep.
Alright, bear with me for a quick second, guys, before I get chat and everything up. I gotta reboot my laptop. Bear with me for a quick second. Quick, like quick as a cat second. only about hour or so, hour and a half from Cleveland. Like I said, guys, I will be in chat here shortly once the laptop boots back up. Thank you guys all so much. Yet another day of smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm almost out of washer fluid, so this is going to create big problems. Like a nice band of lake effect may have already set up on the west side of Cleveland, which would be nice. I think that was originally forecast to be that way. Yeah, already 4 inches of snow measured. Oh yeah, that is an intense band set up over Cleveland. Nice. We will be there shortly. We'll definitely be there shortly. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yes, we're about an hour or so from Cleveland now. A little over an hour. We're making our way over there. Good morning to everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a great morning. Everybody better have their seatbelts on in the back seat. We're having to stop at the Loves at the state line with Ohio there. Top off on fuel and get some washer fluid. Yeah, it's really supposed to pick up. Really supposed to pick up throughout the day in Cleveland. I'm going to check the traffic cameras in Ohio. See what it looks like. It's all about where that most intense band is. Up ahead a little bit. We left at the same time, but I had to finish cleaning off my car. And I know Corey is a little ways behind us. It was not the viewer that suggested it. It was the viewer who was the inspiration for it. The viewer who said their snowblower broke and they'd been blowing out their back shoveling snow. They weren't the one that came up with the idea. They were the one that made me have the idea for the idea. Good morning, Starshine. No breakfast this morning. I just woke up not too long ago. It was kind of a wake up and hit the road kind of day. Yeah, we're in Pennsylvania right now. Purple Flurple, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Thank you, Amber. James, good to see ya. Did I eat it all yesterday? Yeah, I had dinner at the hotel. It's good. I'll be happy to get back home after this event, without a doubt. What's up, John? Leslie, Speeders. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful morning this morning. Sandra, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Man, I hate when you hit these little areas of snow in the middle of the road. What's going on, Joe? Yep, looking forward to getting to Cleveland. We'll be there soon. We will be there soon. I love covering events in Cleveland. I really do. But Cleveland usually always ends up chaotic when it comes to covering snow events, honestly. What is my plan after this weekend? Well, I haven't even had time to look at forecast models, so I'm hoping to get some time at home with the family. Man, this snow is coming down good. And I'm already out of washer fluid, so you guys are going to have to deal with the smears until then. We're almost to the state line. Once we get to the state line, that's where I gotta grab washer fluid. So. Yeah, I need washer fluid. Bad. Help. Switch lanes here. What's up, Small Creek? like 10 minutes from the state line. Be sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you, Leslie. Activity, good to see you. Good morning. Kimberly, good morning. Jen, Black Page. Lucille, if I said that. Good morning. Kathy. Kyra. Nate, Buddy. Lena, Leanne, Connor. Thank you guys all so much. Good morning. I'd say it indeed is a good morning. Yeah, we're doing about 50-55 right now. You gotta be a little more careful on these roads. Switch lanes, especially when you're switching lanes. Never use the throttle while switching lanes. That will cause you to lose control. Actually, we're doing closer to 60 right now. Morning, Laura. Billy, good to see you. Yeah, Cleveland is getting hammered. That's why we're heading that way. Yeah, we're closing in on 100,000 subscribers quickly. Definitely are. Oh, we still had a little washer fluid left. Kevin, Brass, good to see you. King Hippo, yeah, I'm supposed to go on at 12:30 at least. I know that much. Yeah, the snow that is coming down here definitely is not showing up on radar. Thank you, Chaos Pastry. We're hoping to get to that 100,000 today. That'd be awesome. Everybody be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I should have updated the latest subscriber count. Last I saw it was at 98,805. So we would just need under 1,200 subscribers today to hit that 100,000 mark. Yeah, Cleveland is absolutely getting dumped on right now. Hey Dan, good to see you. Chris, Fairhaven, good to see you. Vamp Girl. Good to see everybody today. Please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. I think that was the last of the washer fluid. Might have been, I'm not sure. Roads are pretty rough out here in PA right now as we make our way over towards Cleveland. They're slick. They're definitely slick. We're only 6 miles from the border. Actually, I think I'll stop at the Loves in Madison off of 90. About 3 miles. These roads are definitely slick right now. Keep smooshing that like button for me, guys. We got over 1,000 people watching with 660 likes. Be sure to hit that like button for me, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in yet again today. Pennsylvania doesn't seem like it's doing too good of a job of keeping the snow off the road. Yeah, I wish we could share photos and chat. I don't know how that would work, but... Thanks, Donna. Yeah, I love working with our friends at Fox Weather. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much for your support. I don't think this is too far ahead. It's gotta be like right up here. Tire pressure sensor fault. Yeah, it'll happen when it's cold. Man, it is coming down up here. Corey, I'll tell you one thing's for sure. Be careful when you're coming close to the state line. It don't look like it on radar, but it is dumping out here. There's almost zero visibility. Vince, I'm the next car behind you and I can barely see you. Rachel, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, the road is completely snow-packed here, guys. I know it doesn't help because of the fact that I don't have washer fluid, but it is heavily snow-packed here. Very hard to see. You guys are not seeing fog. You guys are literally seeing whiteout conditions right now.
How far from that Love's are we?
It should be the next exit we see. It's the first exit we cross into Ohio.
Alright, I'll try to not blow by it.
definitely crazy. It is absolutely dumping snow out here. It's getting to the point at which visibility is dropping. But of course, it looks like nothing on radar because radars have such poor coverage over here for some odd reason. But we are in literal, like, whiteout conditions at times. It looks like it's not even snowing on radar, but it is absolutely dumping snow. Thanks, T-Bear. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your super chat. And it's only going to get worse as we go into the Cleveland area. Only going to get worse. Alright guys, we're going to go to the Love's, grab some washer fluid, and get back at it. Melanie, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Thank you, Melanie, as always. Whoops. Snow is absolutely dumping out here. Alright, we gotta go in and get it. I really don't have to top off, but I will. Where'd my hat go? Where did I set my hat? Where is my hat? Oh, it's in the back. Ugh. that had tornado been? What? Yeah. Oh my God. I feel like it's gonna get so hot. All right, guys, time to roll. Bro could have at least used the signal. Like, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Man, is it coming down out here? Floor it? Floor it. Whoa, I'm trying to turn here and I'm not turning. I always love those times when you're trying to turn, but you're not turning.
Yeah. Sometimes it's okay and sometimes it's not. Like when there's a car there. If there's not one there, I just don't care. But yeah, that love's there. There's a guy that was coming up behind me that was trying to slide like I was, and I think he about took out that propane tank.
All right, thank you guys so much for tuning in once again, as always. Phantom, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are making our way to Cleveland now, so...
Yeah, definitely got spoiled with New York's plowing. I've been kind of bored up there, to be honest. Like, I feel like it's already more exciting here.
Oh, I know. We're in, like, I mean, not quite white out, but it's pretty bad out here. Funny thing is, we see how bad it is here right now. Whoa, whoa. And it's not even that bad on radar. Wait till we get to like the Cleveland area where it's absolutely like super intense lake effect.
Yeah, radar is not even hitting on this at all.
No, and I don't know what it is about this area, but radar does not hit on the intensity out here for some odd reason. I think Squidward back there got some coffee. I don't know what he got, honestly. I'm Squidward, you're Squidward, he, she, me, we, Squidward. I did get my Celsius drink though, so I'm feeling good about that. Yes, please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, y'all. I just drink the watermelon Celsius. I think it's pretty good. I like it at least. I like it. That band is going to slowly start shifting east. But thank you guys all once again for tuning in. We got almost 1,500 viewers and 1,000 likes. Let's see if we can match that up. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button. Upgraded off east into a winter storm warning as well, so finally.
Which part did they upgrade?
Like Erie and all that, because the winter storm warning was mostly for like the Cleveland Metro. Now they finally expanded it northeast all the way up to Erie.
I thought that was in effect already.
When we got to the hotel last night, it wasn't even to the state line yet. Now it's over to Erie. Plows are plowing. I'm interested to see what it's going to look like in the Cleveland Metro, though. It is coming down hard here. We're not far from the Metro. We are definitely not far from the Metro right now.
How bad was it getting off on Lowe's? Am I just going to spin out?
No, it's snow covered, but it's not bad. There's another one up here in like 20 miles, 20 or 30 miles.
Hey, I'm going to keep going.
Corey must not be too far behind us. Yeah, absolutely dumping snow right now. Skylark, thank you so much for your super chat. Hey, Evan, good to see you, buddy. Megan, good morning. Right now. I'm on 90 up near Ashtabula. We're 60 miles east of Cleveland right now. 60 miles east of Cleveland. Grandma Kitty, good to see ya. Yeah, gonna be getting into Cleveland here probably in the next hour or so. We'll be within the metro. Oh, I have not pinned the donation links. Thank you, Kaylee, for letting me know. I always forget to do that. $49, thank you so much for your props to being in West Seneca and Western New York. I always love it up there. I truly do. The only reason that I wasn't out for the last Lake Effect event was the tornadoes and all that. So it's always a pleasure to be out there. Western New York is always so welcoming. Linda, good to see ya. You guys don't get an ice storm in Tulsa. That wouldn't be any good. I traveled along the interstate down to Erie. I did not go through Route 6, no. Hey, Dave, good to see you, buddy. Good morning. Reality Wins, good to see you. Randy, great to see you. Yes, just over 1,000 subscribers to hit 100,000 subs. Lord willing, we'll hit that today. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. So if you guys know anybody in the Cleveland area who needs updates on the road conditions, feel free to share the stream with them. So as of right now, we are 1,160 subscribers away. 1,160 subscribers away from that 100,000 mark. Mr. Storm, I am not sure how to go into the settings and all that to get gifted. That would have to be somebody else that has that set up that would have to let you know about that. I apologize. I cannot look at it right now. Marn, good to see ya. Sonia, good to see ya. Yeah, we are getting more snow than Canada, it seems. Grandma Sheila, good to see ya. K Poppy, good to see ya. 10 inches in Knoxville. Yeah, they got They got some good snow at the last event. Oh, checking my oil. Yes, I found out why it smells like I'm burning oil. It's because when the people at Valvoline did my oil change, when those guys did my oil change, they didn't put my dipstick back in all the way. So it's been spitting out a little bit of oil out of the dipstick tube, as I can clearly see, and right below that is my exhaust. So it's been like spitting out of the dipstick tube a little bit and then hitting my exhaust, and that's why I've been smelling the burning oil smell. So I made sure that was on correctly and that we should not have that problem anymore, thankfully. Yes, I'm glad to be welcomed back to Ohio. It's my home state. Hey, Mike, good to see ya. Learning Curves, good morning. Thanks for joining the stream. Hey, Brenda. Ann, good to see ya. Yeah, you don't have to be in Cleveland to share it. You guys are more than welcome to share the feed with anybody. Thank you so much. Yes, this is my home state. Michael, good to see you from North Royalton. Yeah, I think they did rush a little bit doing the oil change, but I'm glad that I caught that the dipstick wasn't pushed in all the way. My oil level is fine. It was just the dipstick was not pushed in far enough, and it was just spitting a little bit out every once in a while. Hey, Jerome, good morning. Matt, good morning.
Yeah, I can only imagine how heavy the snow is in Cleveland right now. My goodness.
Yeah, I know, for how heavy it's coming down on us right now, yeah. Hey, Ken. Is it Janita, if I said that right? Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, you're right, Scott. That dipstick thing could have caused the fire. I'm glad that I caught it. I'm really glad that I caught it. I knew the smell was definitely burning oil, and I was just hoping that it wasn't something wrong with the car. And I'm glad that I checked and noticed it. That it was a bigger issue. Yes, please continue to smoosh that like button when you guys tune in. It looks like it's foggy on the stream, guys. It looks like it's foggy, but that's actually how heavy the snow is coming down right now. Ladybug Lady, good to see you from New Hampshire. Good morning, Mariah. Good morning, Max. We will probably go through Paynesville at some point. Yeah, burning oil is definitely, it gives you a headache, but I'm just glad it wasn't a more significant issue. You know what I mean? That was my concern, is that I actually had like a leak somewhere. Hey, Kay, good morning. It's actually feeling pretty good out here right now. It's 22 degrees out. Tom, thanks so much for tuning in, and thanks so much for the support. I couldn't be out here without all the great supporters like you guys. Just watching, liking, and subscribing. You guys are the reason why we get to keep doing this. Doing good today, Connor. How are you, buddy? Yes, Diane, I will be there in that area soon, definitely. Valerie and the boys are doing great. I can't wait to see them tonight when I get home. I'm really excited to get home to them. So once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 1,200 likes with 1,600 people watching, so please be sure to hit that like button when you guys tune in as well. And if you're new here, hit that like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. That way you get notified whenever we go live. Thanks, Sonia. Cameron has not started crawling yet. He is definitely trying to talk, though. He's starting to do a lot more cooing. I can't tell you how excited I am to get back home to them tonight. And Cooper is so desperately wanting to go storm chasing with me, too. No, we don't use Zello. We use a first responder network through Motorola. First responder / business network through Motorola. Oh, the map isn't updating. Sorry, I thought it was. I thought I had it open on my phone. When it's open on my AT&T phone, it automatically updates. But apparently, I had the Loves app open when I did that. Now it should be updating. Thank you for letting me know. See, this is what I need you guys for. Piano man, I wish I made enough money myself as it is. Leslie, glad to hear you got on Discord. Hey Sherry, good to see ya. Glad to see everybody hopping in the back seat. But if you're hopping in the back seat, you gotta hit that like button for the door to get unlocked. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We're getting closer and closer to the Cleveland area right now. Once again, thank you guys all, as always, so incredibly much for your support. I think we just had another PayPal donation. Oh, no, that was... Snow is letting up a little bit here as we're getting a little bit further west. Oh, never mind. It's coming back down. I think we hit a brief area where it wasn't coming down as hard, and now we're getting back into it. Because I can see visibility dropping rapidly in front of us. Was a PayPal donation, my bad. Doug Cole, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Doug. Roads seem to be getting a little bit better. That's the good news, but it's only going to get worse as we get closer to Cleveland, though. I can see just the visibility in front of us. It looks like it's way foggy up there, but oh man, we are about to hit a whiteout. Here we go. Here it comes. Just went from like not snowing at all to now it's starting to like dump again. These areas of lake effect snow, they're always so entertaining because of that. Like the fact that they're so intermittent. You know what I mean? Lake effect has that type of intensity to it. Yeah, it's been difficult being away from home. Let me see what according to how things have gone so far this month, we have had, including today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, okay, so 10 live streams. We have streamed 10 days out of, or 10 times out of the last 19 days. Usually we only average about 10 streams a month, honestly, so 10 live streams in 19 days is actually a lot. But when the weather calls for it, we're out here, so thank you guys all so much for your support. We are out here covering the events as we are needed. That's just what we continue to do. So thank you guys so much for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We are currently at 98,861 subscribers. So we are actually only 139 subscribers away from 99,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for that. I would love to get 1,200 subscribers today and hit that 100,000 mark. That would be absolutely incredible. Yeah, once you hit 100,000 subscribers, you get a big play button mailed to you. The silver play button, yes. We have worked very, very hard to hit this 100,000 mark, and I'm looking forward to hitting it. I couldn't do it without each and every one of your guys' support, so thank you guys all so much for your support. Starting to approach the Cleveland Metro. The visibility is going to drop significantly. Jason, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. A move for Jason. Thank you so much, buddy. This band is just setting up over the southern portions of the metro. The band is setting up over East Cleveland. We're going to be coming into a very intense band here shortly. Yes, we were able to gift a snowblower to a viewer of the channel yesterday thanks to your guys' great support. So don't think just because you donate to the channel, any surplus just goes straight into my pocket. All the money goes towards paying bills, and honestly, it goes towards fuel, it goes towards the monthly data cost, it goes towards so much to keep us out here and keep us going. Any surplus of money that we have, we reinvest in the live stream, and we do our best to give back to communities. And as an example, like yesterday when we purchased that snowblower and gave it to somebody. I originally started a 501c3 nonprofit organization. It was called Chaser Weather Storm Response Team, but it never got funded, so I lost my tax-exempt status. I can get it back, but I started the disaster relief organization because that's what I'm truly passionate about, is helping others. But unfortunately, every time I applied for grants and all that, pretty much the answer I always got was, this is a great idea, we love it, but you have no financial records for this organization, so we cannot give you money. Pretty much they were telling me that, you know, we don't have any proof that you spend this money wisely, so we don't want to give you the money. And I'm like, well, how are we supposed to do it when nobody gives us a chance in the first place? So unfortunately, the 501c3 ended up falling apart. And I just go out and do things as I can on my own through the money that you guys donate. So I do my best to help others in any way that you guys allow me to, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that, like, you can... I did all the paperwork, spent hundreds of dollars on all the legal paperwork of becoming a 501c3 and blah, 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 and all that stuff, and became a tax-exempt organization and everything. And then it just didn't work out, unfortunately, because nobody was willing to take the chance of funding us. And I wasn't even asking for much, you know, we're just trying to get funded little by little to start things and really make a difference and truly give back to the people. Not like a lot of these bigger organizations that get donated tens of thousands of dollars and they spend the money on fancy vehicles to tow the supplies and stuff like that. Like, we would never spend money like that. Like, we're small and we like giving back with everything that we've got. Whether I'm only able to buy one snowblower to give to somebody that needs it, or whether I'm able to buy 100. Like, we just want to go out and help people. That's all I really care about, you know? And I get to do it with your guys' support, so that's the big thing. Jennifer, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. That's the important part. Hey, Lily's mom, good morning. Good morning, Terry. Morning, Jeff. Good morning, thank you. Morning, Randy. Sheila, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Jason, of course, Ohio is the best state in the country. Just saying. Haters gonna hate. Pip, I'm friends with many storm chasers. Most of the YouTubing storm chasers are, I mean, honestly, a lot of these newer storm chasers on YouTube are people that were inspired to start their channel after seeing the work that Vince and I do. Vince and I have been good friends for a couple years. Corey. Vince, Corey, and I are like a close, tight-knit group. Leslie, I feel you. I want summertime too. I love the snow, don't get me wrong, but my goodness, like, what I would give for a little bit of warmth right now, you know? Oh, here we go. Here comes the Lake Effect band. Lisa, good to see another Northwest Ohioan in here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try not to get stuck in the sand anymore. That's the goal, is not to get stuck in the sand anymore, ultimately. Oh my gosh, I don't even want Florida summers. My goodness, that's just got to be unbearable, honestly. Jake, good to see you. Amanda, good to see you. Oh yeah, dirt track racing. I love dirt track racing. I haven't gone to a dirt race in a while, but man, do I love dirt track racing. Tamara, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you so incredibly much, Tamara. JB, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. That puts us up to 100 of our $500 goals. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. For all of your incredible support. Where am I at right now? I'm just east of the metro right now. Just east of the metro. About to pass by Willoughby here shortly. Technically, the closest city I'm by right now is Concord. Snow is now absolutely dumping here. Hey Bobby, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm a Toledo native myself, so shout out to our Northwest Ohio peeps. Yeah, the snow is just absolutely coming down out here. Hey, Darla, Madison. Lisa, I don't blame you. Archbold's a nice little town. I love Archbold. We're passing the Paynesville exit right now. Alright guys, we're up to 98,890 subscribers. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Feel free to share it with your friends across the Cleveland area. Honestly, anywhere if they want to see some snow. The snow's going to be coming down good across the Cleveland area here. We're going to be hanging out in this area throughout the day today. It's hard to believe we're over halfway through January already, isn't it? It's crazy. We're already halfway through January. Well, we're well past halfway, but you know what I mean. Thank you so much, Linda. I really appreciate it. Earthgale, good to see you. Fuss Turk, thanks so much for joining in from Poland. This month definitely has flown by. Without a doubt, it has flown by. I know, I feel like it is going to be Christmas again soon. We're almost to February, right? Just be sure to continue to smoosh that like button for me, guys. This lake effect band that's setting up, last time we were out in this area, the lake effect band was, this is what caused a pileup out here, so hopefully we do not see that today. I really hope we don't. But it definitely is an intense band, without a doubt, setting up. last in Cleveland on November 28th, by the looks of it. November 28th was the last time we were in Cleveland. That was 2 months ago almost. And we had just crossed the 80,000 subscriber threshold back then, too. And now we're almost to the 100,000 threshold. Thank you guys so much for that support. JB, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Hey, Kat, good morning, buddy. Roads are just wet here right now, but we're about to come into the good stuff here shortly. As you guys can see, visibility is definitely dropping. With Fox later today. I think they want me out at I think they're doing a phoner at the last time she texted me last night was they wanted one at 12:30, so we'll probably be going on with them around 12:30 this afternoon. Yes, ODOT really does a great job out here. Who were the awesome ones that were gifted memberships from JB? I didn't see those. Fred, Darla, Judith, Laura, and Christopher. Well, it worked out because I think Laura was the one asking about the 100,000 emoji and all that. Now she's got a membership, so she's able to use it. Awesome. Yeah, road's definitely becoming snow covered out. What is this guy doing? Yeah, roads are getting a little bit more slick. Especially this left lane. This left lane is not good right now. Yeah, Chris, I feel it. I'm ready for summer and like spring severe storms. I'm really excited for that time. I love that time of year. It'll be so nice losing our windshield and things like that. Oh, that'll be awesome. Losing the windshield to hail. And, yeah, good times, good times. Speaking of losing the windshield, there's a Safe Light van. I just gotta make sure my dishy survives at all. That's the big thing. I'm trying to get away from this like pack of trucks. Going a little bit faster than I'd like right now, but I want to get away from this pack right now. Being in a big cluster of cars on the roads like this is dangerous because all it takes is one person making a bad choice and you're in trouble. This truck to my right is just flying. You can go do that. I'm going to stick with what I'm doing. Luckily here the road's just wet. ODOT does a great job at keeping these roads clean. The only issues you're going to really see is going to be along the most intense portions of the band. Given the El Nino, La Nina impacts, do I think we're going to have a bad storm season this year? I honestly can't say. I don't know much about climatology and how that impacts severe weather to really have a good idea of what's going on. Hey Josie, good to see you. It's a mix of like the salt on the road and the heavy snow that's making it look like hazy. Because like in the distance that makes it look hazy way ahead, that's because of the heavy snow. Here we go. Now the road conditions are starting to go downhill. But thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to take 90 here. That truck made a poor decision. Jeez, why would you swerve all the way across like that? Really wants to keep their foot in it, so I'm kind of going slower behind this Enterprise truck. We're only doing about 50 right now, 50, so gosh, that wiper. I don't know why that wiper is streaking so much. I think it's the salt in the road. I think the salt eats away at my wipers. I'm going to have to get new ones soon. Coming down good out here, though. Yeah, the roads are definitely getting worse up here. We might eventually go up on Route 2. Traffic looks like it's starting to back up here. Or at least slow down, which is good. We need it to slow down. Yes, definitely excited to get home to the family today, without a doubt. I miss them all so incredibly much. I'm just going to be moseying around today. I don't know exactly where I will end up today, honestly. We'll be in the Cleveland area, probably just doing loops around. I think we'll probably go south on 77 once we get there. I mean, look at the lane over here. This is coming, and we're within the metro now. But it's 24 degrees outside, so it actually feels warm out. Big old chonker of ice. Look at how quickly the visibility is going down, guys. Look at this. The roads went south quickly. Visibility's down to a quarter of a mile or less now. Olivia, thank you so much for hitting that like and subscribe button. Thank you for tuning in. Cruising cruising along 90 right now, just around East Cleveland. Of course, I'm rooting for the Lions this weekend. Yes, in the United States, we use Fahrenheit. We're the oddball. Oh my gosh, visibility is just plummeting right now, guys. I'm at maybe a football field of visibility, maybe 300 feet, maybe 100 yards. Getting a little better now. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Grateful for each and every one of your guys' support. Random car just stopped. Probably terrified to drive in the snow. I don't blame them, but you gotta be real careful. Still coming down good out here, and thankfully everybody's kind of taking it slow. That's what's important. Like I said, we're gonna probably go down 77, honestly. The snow is coming down heavily here. We are just on the east side of Cleveland right now. I think we're starting to hit the western fringe of the snow band right now. Glad to see everybody starting to slow down. We're only doing about 30 right now. We're doing about 30. Okay, now we're doing like 25. Okay, now we're doing 15. We're only doing 15 to 20 mile an hour up here, Vince.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Still some people without their headlights on. I really wish people would put their headlights on. Their headlights and their taillights, you know, the things that you really should have on. Yeah, roads are completely snow covered here. We're playing the whose lane is it anyway game right now. Here we go, whiteout conditions again. We're only doing about 35 right now. But this is not fog you guys are seeing ahead of me. This is just straight up heavy snow. Oh yeah, definitely have to watch with Dead Man's Curve coming up, without a doubt. I'm just glad to see most people hitting the brakes and taking it easy today. You can see as it's getting lighter that we're hitting the edge of the band now. Coming up on Dead Man's Curve now. Thankfully, snow's lightening up in this area. So I think we'll go down 77 and probably loop back around, and maybe we'll take 2 up. Just keep running 2 up along the water as the band continues to shift. thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know what that truck's doing over there. This freaking car in front of me is so impatient. Ooh, if we talk about impatient, this truck is going to slide around Dead Man's Curve. There's some water right next to us off to our right. Good old Lake Erie. Snow's starting to come down again here. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are only 65 subscribers away. 65 subscribers away from 99,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. We got almost 1,900 people watching with almost 1,700 likes. So be sure to hit that like button when you guys hop on. As always, thank you so much for your support. There we go. 1 mile to Dead Man's Curve. 1 mile to Dead Man's Curve. It's happening. Just drift all the way around Dead Man's Curve up here. Now that would be fun. Yes, I do drive from state to state. If you guys are new here, for those of you that don't know me, that have subscribed here as new, we do full-time storm chasing nationally. I have chased as far west as California this year and as far east as the Atlantic Ocean. I mean, it's non-stop storm chasing for us, from tornadoes to hurricanes, flash floods, to derechos, storm structure, hailstorms, everything. We cover it on this channel, so be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Dead Man's Curve was clear, thankfully. Alright, so we are going to, let's see if we can we'll go down 77 here. Yes, there's there's a leak in my exhaust, yes. Since all the new subscribers always hop in and they're like, what's wrong with your car? I've got a hole in my exhaust pipe, that's why. I think it's a broken weld, not necessarily a hole, but same difference. Thank you, Miss Melanie, for watching. And the most common question for everybody is, what vehicle do I drive? It's a 2013 Explorer. I think asking what car is probably the most common question I have. So what car do you drive? Well, you know, it's always funny. Sounding like a Durango? Did my last car have an exhaust leak too? I don't think so. Oh shoot, I gotta go over 77. Make sure there's no traffic coming. My Taurus, I don't believe did. I don't believe my Taurus did, no. Welcome to the Rust Belt. Oh, I know all about it. I'm from Toledo. How many miles on it? I am at almost 194,000 right now. Almost 194,000 on it. Thank you guys all once again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. Yeah, the fact that it's at 194,000 and commonly chases snow, it's bound to have an exhaust leak. Kate, good to see a University of Toledo grad here. Oh yeah, it's 99% highway miles. I bought this thing with like 79 or no, maybe it was 72,000 miles on it. It was 70-something thousand or 70-something, yeah, 70-something thousand miles on it. I can't remember how much exactly though. Teacup, thank you so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. Thank you for joining us and being a supporter. I'm from the Toledo area, so I'm not far from your Lansing area. Ms. Holmes, I don't blame you. I truly don't blame you for wanting to get away from this area. Do I still have the Taurus? Yes, I've still got my Taurus. I'm letting my mom's car broke down, so I'm letting her use it. Yeah, I hope to go up to Ramsey County and meet up with Sheriff Bob and Pat here soon. I'd love to see them. Yeah, I love my Taurus. I really do. It's a great vehicle, but I needed something a little bit higher when it comes to ground clearance and stuff for these type of events. So I upgraded, just kind of reverted back to my Explorer 2. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, we made it. We made it. We survived Dead Man's Curve. We survived, guys. We made it. I think we're going to go east on... What do you think? Do you think we should go east on 480? I'm thinking so. Once we get down to 480, we can probably go east to get back in that van. Well, thank you for your support of the city of Cleveland, Melanie. Not a lot of people can do that job, honestly. I'm sure it takes a lot of patience, too. What's the average mileage a week I drive? I can't give you a rough estimate for a week because it varies. Some weeks I don't drive at all if the weather's slow. But typically a month I average about 10,000 miles a month. 10,000 miles a month I typically drive. Blue97, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate your support. Alright, we are 2 miles from 480. Speedway Chips, thanks so much for tuning in. Thank you for your support from the UK. Everybody's hitting their brakes. Must be a plow. Yep, there's a plow up here. Yeah, I love driving too. I'm an introvert, but at the same time, I am a people person too. I'm like socially awkward, I guess you could say, but I love people. I am not going to pass the plow on the left. That is not a smart idea. I got to get off at 480 here. But thank you guys all so much again for smooshing that like and subscribe button, all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats and memberships. Thank you guys so much for your support. They're doing ODOT does a great job at salting the roads, I have to say. Blue Hairs, thank you so much for tuning in. Tiger, good to see ya. Yeah, I think I'm going to loop back around on 480, hit 480 east, then run back north on 271 and come back into it. We're now only 49 subscribers away from 99,000. So thank you guys so much for hitting that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Alright, we're going to go on 480 eastbound here. 480 eastbound. But as always, thank you guys so much for your continuous support. Storms, radios, and cats. Thank you so much for subscribing. Be safe on your travels. Thank you, Silver Badger. We were only able to give that snowblower because of great viewers like you guys. Seriously. Alright, we're going back east on 480 right now to head back into the heart of the beast. Yes, I'm sure in the boonies the roads are rough, Amanda. Thank you so much for tuning in. S. Shade, thank you so much for tuning in as well. Ohio definitely has the best road crews. I agree. They do some phenomenal job at keeping everybody safe. That's the crazy thing. They're such a great group. only 38 subscribers away from 99,000. So thank you guys so much for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're going to be out here all freaking day. Is 271 North closed because of an accident or what? I'm sure the roads are rough in Port Clinton. Speedway, welcome to the Slight Membership. Miss Holmes, thank you so much. I will always do my best to be safe. Special weather statement just issued. Radar indicated a band of lake-enhanced snow showers producing increased snowfall rates that are leading to quick accumulations and reduced visibilities. Visibilities of less than 1/2 of a mile are expected for this band. Oh, there's an accident? Okay. So we are on 480 eastbound near Maple Heights right now. 480 eastbound near Maple Heights. We're going to hold left lane. Actually, it's not even the left lane. It's like almost the left lane. But this snow is coming down hard. We're on 480 eastbound right now, guys. 480 eastbound. Did I find my oil leak? Yes, it wasn't really much of a leak. The guys at Valvoline did not put my dipstick on all the way, so it was spitting a little bit of oil out of the top of the dipstick tube. Boy, that's crazy you guys have that much snow, but that's also expected. Yeah, we're on 480 eastbound right now. 480 eastbound near Maple Heights. 480 is not in good shape right now. You cannot see the road at all. We're now 33 subscribers away from 99,000, so thank you guys again. Thank you guys all continually for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, it is coming down good here, guys. Real good. This is almost complete whiteout. All lanes blocked on 271 northbound, 15 miles ahead. Yep, you guys gave me the warning of that. We're still going to get on 271, but it's good to know that the lanes are all blocked up there. We'll probably take a back road. Actually, honestly, I'm tempted to take 271 south with how intense this band is. Doesn't shock me that there's accidents, though, the way some of these people are driving. Michael, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Michael. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, it is absolutely coming down here on 271. North on 271 here. Gonna go north on 271. I feel like southbound 271 is gonna be rough. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. So, yeah, we're still getting a good thump right now. Getting a good thumping of snow out here. This band is just setting up right here. Thankfully, most people are taking it easier today. That's the good thing. People are taking it a lot easier than usual. We may find ourselves drifting back south. Alright guys, so we're continuing north on 271 right now. It's getting a little rough out here, it definitely is. It's a little more slick. Oh, there's an accident on the other side of the highway. Accident, winch out, I'm not sure which.
Channel 4, Channel 5, Channel 6, Channel 7.
Oh, I think I see the lights for the accident up ahead. No, it's yet another one on the southbound side. My goodness. What is it with everybody wrecking out going southbound?
traffic on that interstate, Brandon?
It's not bad. There's a lot of accidents on the southbound side, though.
Yeah, I'm down at Bedford underneath the snow band. I'm in town right now, debating if I want to go back on the interstate or not.
I'm going to be flipping around and coming back south at some point, usually 271 southbound for some odd reason. Always just ends up being accident prone. Probably going to flip back around and south here shortly.
Go ahead.
Hey guys, stand by one. I'm on a call. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Alright, guys.
Channel 8. Channel 1. Channel 2.
We're going back, we're going to go on 271 South right now. Towards the heart of the band again. Man, that truck is just booking it. That band extends all the way down to Canton. We are 16 subscribers away from 99,000, so thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Only 16 subscribers away from 99,000, so thank you guys all so much. We're going down 271 again to get into the more intense portion of the band. And we're only 1,016 subscribers away from 1,016 away from. If you're gonna go over, bud, get over. What are you doing? Only 1,016 subscribers away from 100,000. I'll hop over to the left here. This freaking tankers. It says oil company, but he's got gasoline placards. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Miss Melanie, I'm glad to be out here. I love this area. I was out here earlier this season as well. About 2 months ago, we covered the big snow event in Cleveland. It was a quick lake effect pounding. A very quick lake effect pounding. Yeah, this is definitely not a blizzard. Definitely not a blizzard. Oh, let's see. There's an accident. Someone looks like somebody smacked into the wall over there on the right. Hard ope on that one. Looks like there's another accident up here. Another accident up here on the left. Car getting towed out. They got a nice light bar. I like that. Really nice light bar. So we're headed to south on 271 right now. .271 always seems to have problems, and I'm not sure why. 271 always has a rough time, at least in my experience out here. Because near the 271 interchange down there with, what is that one that goes east-west? Wasn't 80. I don't remember which road it was. 70, no, it wasn't 480, because it wasn't quite Bedford Heights. Well, there was an interchange down there that there was a pileup on a couple months ago. When we were out there for that, too. Ooh, that car has been sitting there, apparently. They've got flares out. That was not a good wreck. We are only 9 subscribers now. 9 subscribers away from 99,000. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, it is coming down big time here, guys. Big time. Big problems. Corey's out streaming seagulls right now. Corey, you making friends over there?
Yeah, I'm getting attacked.
Just for reference, Vince, I'm not sure where. I didn't make it that far north, but somewhere up on 271. 271 is completely closed, last I heard. This band is setting up. I'm going to keep going south on 271. The band looks like it's intensifying over this area. Down here was around, well, just east of where that pileup happened last time we were down here.
Yeah, I'm going to flip around and start making my south pass.
We're going to head south towards Macedonia. Heading south towards Macedonia. Alright, so we're going to head down towards Macedonia. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're near Bedford Heights right now. This band is super intensifying over 480 and 271. Might start running back roads back north. Is that Riley? Is that, I'm not sure, or is that Arlie? How do you pronounce your name? Arlie, Riley? I feel like I'll pronounce it wrong no matter how I do it, so. But thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, here we go. It's starting to get a lot more intense down here. Everybody's really starting to slow down now, which is good news. It's definitely good news. Arlie, thank you. Arlie. Oh yeah, we are definitely driving straight back into the heart of this band. Look at this. Yeah, I got a decent amount of sleep. I can't complain. The cop is sitting there with his lights on. Oh, I think he's just got his rear lights on. Arr! I like it. Oh, yeah, I do like that. That's actually pretty funny. Uh-oh. Oh. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4-car accident on 271 northbound.
How bad is it?
There's already 3 cops on scene, but looks like they all slowed down and it just turned into a bumper cars kind of incident.
I probably just missed that by like 5 minutes. I'm south now.
What it is about 271, but it always seems to be pile up central, so it doesn't shock me seeing
it. Seeing what?
Accidents like that.
Yeah, I haven't seen any besides that one then.
Seen, I think, 4 accidents on 271 so far. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support and getting us to 99,000 subscribers. We officially have 1,000 or less subscribers to go to that 100,000 mark. So thank you guys all so much for your support. Less than 1,000 subscribers left to 100,000. So thank you guys all so much for your support and smooshing that like and subscribe button. New guy, good to see you. Thank you for your support. It's going to be truly a surreal feeling when we hit that 100,000 mark. Truly going to be a surreal feeling when we hit that 100,000 mark. Truly. I'm blessed to be able to continue to be out here and providing this content for you guys and chasing. And you guys are the reason why I get to be out here, so I'm blessed to be able to be out here. Man, these visibilities are dropping so fast. Yeah, 271 always seems to be ground zero for winter conditions. I agree. No, I will not write in the snow like that, Megan. Come on now, I'm a professional. I am a professional. At least that's what I tell people. Never stop chasing. It is always 271 in the snow, and I don't know what it is. 271 always does rough in the snow. Yeah, we are in whiteout conditions here in Brecksville. We're in Brecksville right now. So we are less than 1,000 subscribers away from hitting 100,000. So thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. Holy crap, come on, dude. Oh great, this is an exit only lane. Well, I gotta get over. To be fair. Yeah, I'm concerned about this area. This area just seems like Pile Up Alley. People on the northbound side are absolutely flying right now. I can sense one coming. I just feel it. It feels like Pile Up Alley around here. Everybody's driving surprisingly fast. I don't think it's the best idea. Really don't. But hey, I'm not their mommy. I don't get to tell them what to do. Everybody's up to make their own respective decisions. Even in these whiteout conditions, I'm gonna take it slow, that's for sure. Well, this truck behind me doesn't seem like he wants to take it slow. goodness. We are already up to 99,017 subscribers. Thank you guys all so much for the support. Come on, dude. You got your hazards on, but you don't have your running lights on? Are you kidding me? Ooh, that truck clearly slid off. Well, I think he's just trying to... Oh, his wipers are probably iced up. We're definitely in the rough conditions right now. I'll flip back around here shortly. I am on 8 right now. Once we get into the lighter stuff, we'll flip back around. But we're actually closer to Akron. We're like midway between Akron and Cleveland right now. I think we're closer to Akron now. Definitely a lot of people out here not driving the best. I would agree with that. But hey, to each their own. I'm not the best driver either. I'm just being cautious right now. So trying to be cautious at least. But look at how heavily it's coming down right now, guys. We're at Boston Heights right now. Definitely got to come down here on 271. 271 and 8 is just getting pummeled with snow.
Did you say something?
No, I was trying to let Corey know to come down on 8 and on 8 and 271 with how much it's just dumping down here.
Yeah, I was in there for a bit on 90, but I'm going to work my way to Indiana.
Yeah, 8 is an absolute train wreck right now. Chris, Banksy, Dan, good to see you guys. Dan, good to see you. Thank you. Glad your siblings Kelly and Tim are watching as well. Angelina, good to see you. I don't think anybody else is having issues with the stream. Elaine, good to see you from Youngstown. Thank you for tuning in and smooshing that subscribe button. I think we're gonna flip back around here. Flip back around northbound. Yeah, with the road just getting wet, we'll flip around and go back northbound. We're going to turn around here on 303. Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh. Oh, that one popped my chest, and I don't know why. That's why I don't like stretching. Usually when I try and, like, crack my back, I have, like, part of my chest pops. And I don't know why. It's quite interesting, though. Stanislava, thank you so much for your introduction to the slight membership. Hey, Mike. Is this my entrance back? I'd imagine so. I think. I'm not sure here, though. Let me check. Yes, I have to go back up this road. The person in that Jeep seemed like excited to be out in the snow. Who wouldn't, really, though? No, I am not going home to get some rest. We're flipping around to get back into the most intense portion of the snow. I will be back home later, though. I will be back home late tonight, thankfully. So we're going to head back north on 8. Yep, I definitely missed the on-ramp, so I will run up this way and come to the next entrance back up on 8 or whatever this is. Oh my goodness, this is just, roads aren't too bad, but it's a little slick. Parallel with 8 right now. Hey Linda, good to see ya. Somebody slid all the way over to the other side of the road. What in the world? Yeah, this band is just setting right up over Bedford and Macedonia. Yeah, it feels good out. It's 23 degrees out. It's actually quite nice, to say the least. Alright, we should have another entrance up here coming to 8. We're on Boston Mills Road here. Yeah, the temperature is 23 degrees out here right now. 23. Alright, how do we get back on the interstate? Interesting. Well, it says don't go straight. And my light is still red, so let me see here. I hear sirens, I don't see it though. It's all the way on the other on right now. I'm always trying to be vigilant for that type of thing. I don't want to... Okay, we gotta go right here. Trying to be aware if there are any accidents or anything like that. That was my bad. I think there may be an accident on that turn, like the way things are going. I'm flipping back to go north on 8 now. The snow let up south of Boston Heights. It's good over here, but I'm flipping around.
Yeah, I just got on 8. I was going to turn around at 80 because you can tell that it's just going to be this Macedonia area here for a while. It looks like it's just kind of parking right here. But I tell you what, it's, visibility's down. I used to be able to see the mile markers, so it was down to 1/5 of a mile, and now it's more like 1/8 of a mile, if even. It's got really bad here in the past 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, it was complicated to flip around. So if you find an exit, like soon, take it. Because I had to, like, I got off at an exit, and then I had to take a bunch of back roads, like 2 miles back north to get back on. And I'm just about to get on 8 right now. Just past a fire truck running code somewhere.
Yeah, people are driving pretty good up here. Everybody's slowed down to like 40.
Thank you guys all so much once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button and all that you guys continue to do. Good. Bye, Vince. He just passed going southbound. Yeah, it looks like this band is just going to sit over the Macedonia and Bedford area today. At least that's the way it looks. We're going to keep going 8 up into Northfield. Actually, you know what? Let's stay on 271. We'll stay on 271 and then we'll come back down on 8. Suzanne, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and sharing it with your friends and family in the area, for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We couldn't be out here without all your guys' support, so thank you so much for tuning in today. Weather here shortly. Not this one, but shortly. You guys can clearly see this band is still super intense, near whiteout conditions at times. Look how heavy it's coming down, guys. This is incredible. Everybody's starting to hit their brakes up ahead. Doing about 30 miles an hour up 271 right now, which is good. We need to be taking it a little more careful. Well, I mean, we're doing good. The traffic in general, I'm glad everybody's taking it slow. Yes, tire pressure sensor fault, I'm aware. Yeah, this band is just sitting over this area right now. We're north of Macedonia, near Northfield, east of Northfield, right where 480 and 271 come together on the south side. Gabriella, good to see you. Good to see everybody tuning in here today. The Bedford area near Bedford, Ohio. That's where everything's just getting pummeled today. Yep, I know there is that accident up ahead. Crack my window a little bit. Cuyahoga County. They've entered back into Cuyahoga County. Trying to watch both sides, but like I said, thankfully everybody's taking it a little bit extra slow, so that's the good thing. But this band is just setting up right over Bedford and 271, especially over Route 8. Thankfully, everybody's doing no more than about 40 miles an hour, which is the good news. Hey, Scott, good to see you, buddy. Thomas, good to see you. Thank you for your support. Christy, Ginger, Arlie, Jennifer, great to see everybody here today. The snowflakes are getting a lot bigger. Oh, here comes this van that's going to come flying by us on the left. Look at this guy. Most traffic is doing about 30 to 40 miles an hour, which is good for these conditions. Very good for these conditions. east of Bedford, Ohio right now. Oh, there's another accident. Oh, everybody's coming to a stop here. I don't know if it's the old accident or what, but everything's coming up to a stop here on 271. Well, I guess we're starting to move again. But there's an additional accident that happened. The cops were already on scene too.
Okay, I was just almost in an accident. BMW about went so far, damn, on my bumper, he's in my back seat. Car in front of me spun out, and this guy thought he'd get his nose right up my ass, and no joke, I probably the closest I've been to a wreck in a long time.
Yeah, the accident that I just passed was a box truck, and oh, here's the accident. Hold on.
Yeah, I just heard that go out.
I just passed that full car accident. Like, people need to be more careful. It amazes me how, like, people just want to fly down the road and then start sliding all over, and they're like, huh? What's happening?
The problem out here today is the following distance. Like you said, it wasn't even the car in front of me's fault. It was the car in front of him that just pulled out in front of all of us and started sliding all over the place. So I had to hit the brakes, and that little tiny BMW behind me came right up underneath my truck. He had to be, I don't know, I was waiting for the smack. It looked like in my side mirror that he was about touching my bumper. He had to have been with it less than a foot, if not closer. I mean, I was waiting for it. Kind of pisses me off. Like, there's really no excuse for that.
Yep, pretty ridiculous. I am passing a guy pulling a trailer. It looks like he lost control or somebody rear-ended him because the back half of that trailer is smashed. He's sitting on the shoulder.
I think I might have seen that on the way down, so that might be relatively fresh because that would have been between you and me then.
Alright, so we're going to flip back south on 8 coming up here. I think we're going to go... Yeah, we got to get over. Well, that's 480. I just missed the turn to 480. have gotten off there. We'll keep going up, and then we'll flip back around at the next exit. Alright, so we're going to get off here and go go back south on 8. So that is the plan right now. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Did I say subscribe button? Apparently the whole exhaustion of the last 2 weeks of storm chasing has caught up to me. Subscribe. Wow! We all want to scream sometimes, right? Like, we all have those moments. Hey, Dolores, good to see you, buddy. At the convenience stores of Speedway. Bow, bow. Hello.
Hey there, Brendan. So I get a soft weather. I'm just calling you up to get you on for our phone interview that we're having in a few.
Alrighty.
Alright. Awesome. I'm going to transfer you.
All right.
We've got nearly 179 flights at Washington, D.C. Lincoln Airport. So, hey, it's Dan Antonio. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, I can hear you good.
Sort of flying. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Of cancellations, Southwest dealing with a bunch of delays here. And over in Chicago, well, here, nearly 1 out of every 5 flights is dealing with some type of delay. We're even seeing this outside of the Northeast. Look at Atlanta, 1 out of every 6 flights experiencing some type of delay here. So this is not going to be a blockbuster storm. However, this is definitely going to be more of a nuisance storm for many Northeasters here, or many people that live in the Northeast. That's kind of funny here. But places like Washington, D.C., Philadelphia, New York, as well as Hartford, Connecticut, all of today that's receiving anywhere between 1 to about 5 inches of snow by the time all of this is said and done here. And that's going to lead to some travel troubles. 30 degrees in the Big Apple, 29 over in Philadelphia, 28 in P-Town. We do have winter storm warnings in effect, mainly for the DMV. Some of these, though, are even extending across New Jersey as well, and even the Philadelphia area. So please be careful as you move out and about here. We will expect to receive the majority of the snow later on today here. So anywhere between 1 to about 5 inches of snow expected to continue to fall. Well, the cross-country storm is dumping snow all over the Northeast today. Many people just cleared their sidewalks from all of the snow that we got earlier this week, and now they're going to have to bring out the snow shovels again. So let's bring in our colleague from Fox 29 Philadelphia, reporter Jennifer Lee. Jennifer, good to see you. She's over in New Jersey. You know, there's a part of me that every time I see snow, I rejoice. But then there's another part of me that's like, I got to clean this up.
Yeah, it's those mixed feelings for sure, Jason. Thank you so much for having us. We're in South Jersey, borough called Haddonfield, and we're right in the commercial district here. And I want to show you guys, isn't this so picturesque? Just like you were talking about, it looks like a postcard right in this commercial district area of Haddonfield. And the snow, it's been coming down pretty fast. We've gotten at least a couple inches here, and I have my handy dandy shovel, thanks to photojournalist Elaine Fisher. Let's scoop this up. Nice and easy, very fluffy, very easy to scoop up. In fact, we've been seeing some of these shop owners come out for the first time. It takes them no less than 30 minutes, I would say at most, to get their first down. But it's been the light, pretty snow that's been falling here. Today, this district is closed. They have a snow day, and the kids were very happy when I spoke with them. Earlier in the week, you mentioned that snowstorm that came through here. It was pretty icy. There was a 2-hour delay for them, so they're very happy to have this snow day today. Okay, let's take a look at the street here. It's called Kings Highway, and yeah, very clear. They've been doing a great job of keeping that blacktop visible for the drivers on the main roads. We did drive through the residential areas, and some of the side streets definitely haven't been getting as much attention, but the good news is not seeing as much traffic on the roads. A lot of people probably working from home today. Again, we're seeing none of that school traffic. In fact, we're seeing a lot of kids who are out here. I don't know, Elaine, if you could show them across the street. A lot of them have been showing up ready to go sledding. So they're truly taking advantage of the snow day, especially after not seeing much accumulation for nearly 2 years here, Jason.
You know, I feel so bad for the kids. You know, while all of us are here working and trying to pay this rent, they're out here trying to, you know, enjoy themselves here. See, look at that. I mean, you know, you're out here helping your neighbor here, being, you know, a good Samaritan, and they're over there just enjoying themselves. All right, Fox 29 reporter Jennifer Lee, we appreciate you.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
All right, well, let's talk a bit more about some of this lake effect snow that has been moving across the Cleveland metro area. I want to bring in one of our storm trackers, Brandon Copic. He has been driving around the Cleveland metro area. Brandon, always good to see you here. I know, you know, one of the things that's always unfortunate during some of these storms is, you know, Clevelanders, they love to still be out on the road here, and it doesn't look like people got the message to stay off the road.
Yeah, I would definitely say traffic is probably about normal right now. A lot of people are still out and about on the roadway, and honestly, unfortunately, going up and down Interstate 271 earlier, there were at least 4 to 5 accidents already throughout the day. So it's really a big thing about ensuring that everybody just takes it slow today. Take that little bit of extra time to get to your destination so you can get there safely.
Now, Brandon, I know that you were in West Seneca Falls, New York, earlier this week. How does this snow compare to what we're seeing right now?
Yeah, I mean, the overall snow totals will definitely not compare, but the snowfall rates are definitely in comparison. It's definitely coming down quite heavy, and now we're getting these larger flakes that are really helping to accumulate a lot more. It's really creating a very quick accumulation of snow right now, which is quickly making the roads very hazardous because the Department of Transportation crews can only keep up so much.
Yeah, now, I know that you had mentioned you saw several accidents. Have people at least been driving a bit slower, or do you think that people have just been maintaining their speed as though it's just a regular sunny day over in the Cleveland metro area?
Well, for the most part, I did see plenty of people driving at a reduced rate. You know, the speed limit out in these areas are mostly around 65 to 70 miles an hour. And most drivers actually were slowing down in these bands, doing about 30 to 40. But you've got some of those people that go out there with that overconfidence, and then they just hit a patch of snow, and then it ends up turning into multiple vehicles involved. It's truly just about, you got to take it as careful as you can. You got to think about yourself and the people around you, because you never know, you could feel confident and then you could end up being the reason why somebody else is in an accident as well. You just really be safe out there.
Now, I know that they got snow earlier this week, and now we're getting some more snow. This is probably the most snow that they have seen in months here. Have you been seeing any ice that's been developing on the road so far?
Thankfully, no. It's been mostly a slushy snowfall accumulation. I'm sure we'll see some issues with black ice later this evening once we get into the areas that they plow. But they are salting, so I think they might avoid most of that icing issue. But most of it's a very either compacted snow or a very slushy snow that typically when you're driving on, if you change lanes, it causes you to slide a little bit. So obviously just be extra careful.
Yeah, obviously we do anticipate seeing some additional snow later on this afternoon. This is going to be a lake effect snow, so that means we're going to get more of a northerly wind. And Brandon, that's going to bring in some much colder air.
Yes, it's definitely, it feels balmy right now, honestly. It's 23 degrees after having temperatures near zero. It definitely feels like it's summertime out here right now. But once that colder air wraps around, it's going to be frigid. Make sure to bundle up, wear those extra layers, and wear those gloves and hats. That way you don't have to deal with any issues with frostbite.
All right, Brandon Copic, always a pleasure. Please stay safe as you try to make your way around the Cleveland metro area. Well, friends, let's talk a bit more about this lake effect snow machine that just won't quit it across the Great Lakes. Look over in Erie, Pennsylvania. You can see it.
All right, guys, so we're going to head south on 8 here now. Just gotta get there. It's taking a while to get there, it seems. But, I mean, that's also a good thing. We want people to take it slow today. Truly, we want to see people taking it slow. Well, I was totally through that one. Alright, come on. There you go. So let's see here. All right, we are going south on 8 right now. All right, we're good. We're back on it. Let's go. Going southbound on 8 right now. Coming through the heart of this band. The car wash does not sound like a good idea right now, but I mean, kind of. It looks like the band is re-intensifying. It's starting to get another round coming off the lake. The band actually looks like it may be shifting west again. It has kind of stayed steady where it is, but... we're just taking it as slow and as easy as can be for ourselves and everybody else around us. Very slushy roads right now, definitely. I would agree with the slushiness. But yeah, thank you all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. It seems like the Cleveland area is getting a reinvigorated band right now. Seeing anything fun out there, Vince?
Almost another wreck.
Jeez.
No, it's just, we're moving really slow out here. I'm trying to get over to Parma, but can't tell whose lane is what. I don't know. I could be driving down the shoulder. I could be in a lane. I'm not even sure at this point.
Yeah, it actually looks like the band's kind of reinvigorating again up to the north along 90.
Yeah, I thought about going up there, but I don't really want to go back that way. I was actually considering dumping this in a couple of hours and going west and catching whatever's going on by South Bend, but I don't know, give this a little bit of time yet. I'm just surprised that there's not more wrecks and everything. So people are driving a little bit carelessly out here. I figured there'd be people wrecked all over.
Oh, sorry guys, stretching. Help. Oh, that's a good stretch.
Even on 90, people were driving Mach 10 and I didn't see a single wreck.
Take it slow, I'll take it slow. I just want to get around that car. Alright, so we are continuing, light changing, watch light dude. Continuing south on 8 right now. Coming back into the heart of this band. In Bedford here, in Bedford, Ohio. I'm so used to Bedford, Michigan. But it does look like the band is re-intensifying up along the interstate. But thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. It is still just absolutely coming down here. But people are out and about like it's a normal day. I mean, it's a very, very narrow band of lake effect. Come on. Vince said he's going to head up towards Parma. We are down here towards Bedford right now. You better have a mega box with mozzarella sticks. I expect nothing less. Trying to drive as carefully as we can here, guys. Whoops, wrong thing. Because it does get rough in this band. Thankfully, we're in an area where the speed limit's low. Alright, so let's see, we'll hop in this lane here. Yeah, it is still heavily coming down here, heavily. We're going down 8 right now, guys. Going down 8. Cruising on these roads, just cruising out here. I'd go a little bit faster, but this car is like hovering over here. I'm debating on if we want to go up north to 90. It looks like 90 is just getting pummeled right now. This is 131. It's 14. Yep, let's go left on 14, get back to 271. See what things are like on 271 now. Probably a little rough, but probably doing better. Will the snow ever stop? Now, that is a good question. It's a valid question. Is a mess over here. Traction is not easy to come by. We're making our way back over to 271 now. These lights seem like they take an eternity, an absolute eternity. There we go. Now we get to go. Alright, here's 271, so let's see here. Go south on 271 here. Let's make it south. Make sure nobody's coming. Good to go. We'll go south a little bit and then we'll head back north on 271 over here. This car's all right. I don't think they're stuck. That's not enough snow to get stuck in. I think they just stopped. No, they definitely pulled off there. So we're going southbound now. I think we're gonna get off there. Wanted to take 271, not 480. But as you can see, the roads behind us, definitely not any better. Definitely not any better. Uh-oh. Traffic looks like it's creeping along over here. Hopefully everything's good. Hopefully everybody's just taking heed of the fact they need to be driving slower. That is what is important. Thank you so much, Mickey, for your super chat. Good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. It's starting to lighten up to the south, so we're definitely going to want to start going north here somewhat soon. Yeah, I'm glad to see everybody taking it slow out here. Slow is the best way. There's no doubt about that. Thankfully, the snow is starting to let up where we're at now, but we're going to head back north on 271 here shortly.
Hey, Vince, I just looked at the excessive rainfall, too. It's starting Monday in southeast Texas. Then Tuesday, Louisiana, Mississippi. Yeah, not surprised.
Moving over is the best way, without a doubt. I think we're going to begin to make our... Yeah, once we get to the next exit, we'll flip around and head back north as this band is starting to kind of deteriorate in this area where it's not nearly as intense. Well, actually, it's reinvigorating on radar. It's trying to shift. But I think we're going to go up to 90 again. So we'll probably take 271 up to 90 and then go 90 westbound. But I'm not sure if there's more accidents up here or what. But everybody's going pretty slow, so it makes me feel like there's got to be an accident. But 271 just seems to be accident prone out here. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're at 99,052 subscribers, so thank you guys all so much for your support as always. I'm not sure if the trucks are just having a hard time right now or what. I'm gonna hop over here to the left lane. Don't like being in these like packs of cars. We're only doing about 35 right now though, so that's the good news. Everybody's taking it fairly slow, and we got to get off in a mile. Yeah, everybody is taking it slow. I wonder if there's an accident down here. Makes me feel like there could be one. Let's back off here and hop off on 82. Roads are still very snow covered on this side of 271. Bionic life, good to know. It should be slow going. This is a pretty bad road condition to be going at any good clip on. That's for sure. We're going to get on 82 and head back northbound on 281. Or 271, excuse me. Surely, slowly but steady, we're still going. Slowly but steadily. Alright, so we're going to go flip around, go northbound, and see what we find up closer to the metro. That's the big thing, is I think the metro is starting to get pounded. The east side of the metro right now. Visibility is not bad right now. The road conditions are what's bad. So we're going to flip around and go north towards Cleveland Heights. That's where it looks like the band is really starting to set up right now. Over by Dead Man's Curve, too. So we're going to make our way back north in that direction right now, as the band's starting to re-intensify. Corey, you're going to be out around 9 o'clock this evening. Well, I guess 8 Central.
Yeah, it should be.
Do you want to do a phoner with Fox around then? I don't know if they ever got a hold of you, but they were scheduling mine and asked if you were going to be around 8:50.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, I let them know. All right, so this area where the lake effect is definitely slowing down. That's why we're heading back up north towards the Cleveland Metro right now. Thank you guys all again for tuning in. All right, here we go. Now we can head back northbound. Just slow going, getting up the ramp. Clean land. I love that. What is this guy doing? Drove off the road. My goodness. I think they lost track of the road there for a minute. Hey, Doug. Yeah, I think that car lost track of the road, almost slid off. That is no bueno. GTA drivers. Alright, so we're going to head back north up into the band now. It looks like it may be shifting over downtown here shortly. Yeah, I'll just stay in this lane. Feel better in this lane. Yeah, it is shifting west towards town right now. That band is looking to set up over downtown. So we'll take 271 to 90 and then we'll run 90 west. We are only 41 subscribers away right now. 41 subscribers away from 99,100. So thank you guys so much for that. You guys are all incredible. Each and every one of you guys. I'm thankful for you guys. That would not shock me that 271 is rated worse than Ohio for accidents. That does not shock me even remotely. appreciate it, Jeremy. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support. It's crazy how close we are to the 100,000 subscriber mark, and it's so awesome too. Oh yeah, I know all about Dead Man's Curve up there. Cleveland is not a new city for me, that's for sure. I'm only about an hour and a half to 2 hours from home out here. I appreciate it, Jeremy. I couldn't be out here without all of your guys' support, so you guys are the reason why I get to do this. Yeah, I consider this area semi-local, so to speak. Christopher, I honestly have no idea where Richmond Road is or how it is. Oh, I see a semi-truck wrecker up here. That can't be good. Oh, we're about to come into this band hardcore right now. Oh, they're moving the cars that just had that accident. Yep, we're about to re-enter the band. You can see the haze in front of us, guys. That's the intense snowfall we're about to drive into again. Gotta back her down a little bit. There it is. Told you, here's the lake effect. Back in it. Excuse me, sir, your back door is open and you've got freight in there. Sir, you've got freight, unsecured freight in your trailer and your back door is open. Sir, there's so much. Well, it's not to the back door at least, but it's about half. Well, it looks like there might only be 2 skids in there. Your back door is open. Why is the Progressive insurance vehicle flying by on this road? What is happening right now? Mass chaos. This is absolute mass chaos. Oh, and here comes a truck that wants to go flying by us. That's fine. Yeah, apparently Flo and Jamie have places to go. Oh no, they've only got 2 skids in there and they're strapped. They'll be fine. What if the Progressive cars are insured by a company other than Progressive? Wouldn't that be funny? That'd kind of be ironic, but I think it'd be a little bit funny at least, you know? This band is just smooshing the area. Smooshing. Wow, it's really coming down now. CC, good to see ya. Vince is grabbing some grub. That sounds good. Vince is in the mood for food. See what I did there? Was that at least decently funny? Or was that just dumb? Because it could be dumb. I think it could be dumb. Hey, Ellie, definitely another fun chase day ahead. I agree. This truck has just stopped there. That is a bad idea. That is a lane of travel. Idiots. Just had a semi-truck just stop in a lane of travel so he could smack his wipers. Like, are you kidding
me? He said something that didn't come through.
Just had a semi-truck stopped in a lane of travel because he wanted to clean off his wipers. Why does Vince never hear it?
I mean, are you surprised?
I wish I could say I was. I really do wish I could say I was. Now we got this Explorer flying up. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to go a little bit faster, but I'll go a little bit faster up to 40, but geez, like swerving in and out of lanes and all that, like. KIU, thank you so much for watching. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate the offer. There is a lot of exploring out here. Yeah, I'd say sometimes the exhaust does sound like it's saying moo. Two subscribers away from hitting that 99,100 mark. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all so much for your support every day. Any and all days.
This will be the first and last Taurus I ever buy.
Do I want to know why?
Flipped it when it opened, now it doesn't want to latch.
Probably froze, dude. Mine did that to me. I mean, it froze. I mean, hell, my hood's froze shut right now, but my Taurus hood froze shut during that storm up in Minnesota last year. That's when I had that massive oil leak, and I was getting nervous because I had no way to check the oil. Luckily, I was able to unfreeze it.
Was it just the door light or the cable or something? Because like, everything moves up in the front. Seems like it's the handle to pop that's wrong.
No, it's froze. I mean, you get it. Everything was just froze up. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, like, I can't even open my the hood on my Tahoe right now. It's got so much ice and shit in there. Like, I pulled the lever, it's popped. It's been popped this whole time. I think if I want to get in there, I guess I could probably get in there, but I pulled it to check the oil this morning, and I pulled the lever, and I heard it pop, but it's not popping up. It's all crappy and nasty in there.
Pulled off, clearly didn't slide off. I think that's a plow to our right. It's causing this big old puff of snow. It's gotta be. So the road's pretty much, it's just wet right here. Yep, it's plow. Here's what I might do. I might just ride just in front of the plow and turn on my rear camera. Out there doing work. Nope, the plow changed lanes. No! My plan, it went out the window. So we're out of the band right now. We're going to move west on 90 up the road here once we intersect with it, which is very shortly. This band is, oh my gosh, it's intensifying over top of Cleveland right now. Roads around Cleveland are going downhill in a hurry. I'll show you. You guys will be able to see it firsthand here shortly. We just got to get back up to 90. This band is definitely intensifying over the city. Definitely intensifying over the city. Yeah, the city of Cleveland is getting dumped on right now, big time. Right now east of here is moving at a good clip. We're going to be getting up to 90 here shortly. It shouldn't take much longer, honestly. Yeah, where is everybody watching from? That's a common question. Where is everybody watching from? We have not asked that today. Yeah, we are almost up to the 90 interchange now, and once we get on 90, it's just going to go downhill so fast. Oh, 90 west to Cleveland. See a lot of Ohioans representing today. A lot of Australians too, as well as the UK. Betty in Hendersonville, I hope everything's going well up there, or down there, excuse me. Alright, we gotta get off here in about a mile, that we're gonna go on 90 westbound. And that's gonna take us straight back into the heart of this band. Time to get back into the heart of the beast. Nancy from Bedford, Ohio, you're watching locally. Yes, I am driving in circles. That's how you work lake effect snow. Actually, we did not just drive past this overpass because I know for a fact that I haven't been on this stretch of 271 all day. So definitely not driving in circles here. Minnesota, love it. Ontario, Canada. We always have a lot of Canadians in here. But then again, Canadians are awesome people, so. Alright, now we're going westbound on 90 where we should encounter the most intense portion of this band. Here in about the next probably 5-ish minutes, we should be going. Honestly, we should be getting in whiteout conditions pretty quickly within like 5 minutes or so. Buffalo representing. In between Toledo and BG, huh? Thankfully here roads are just wet, but that's going to change here very quickly. I'm from Northwest Ohio myself, personally. I'm from Northwest Ohio. The Toledo area, Toodly-Doo, as I like to call it. So I'm not far from home here. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my wipers smacked off. Man, this band is gonna be intense right here. It is coming down hard. Like I said, guys, roads are rapidly going to deteriorate. According to Maps, Vince, it looks like 480 right now. It's in rough shape. I don't know. I think you're down in that area.
Not sure. I'm actually going to be fixing pretty soon, probably, to start moving
moving west because I see they upped the winter storm warnings total and stuff farther west, and that would be the right direction for me, but I'm giving this a little bit of time yet before I do that.
That area is always good for getting whiteouts too. Alright, so we're coming. You can tell how bad it is just off to our west when all the traffic flowing east is going so slow. So we're about to run back into this band right now. Pretty close to it. Yeah, it's gonna, we're legit gonna go from perfectly clear like we are now to it's gonna go to whiteout conditions in no time. I give it less than 5 minutes and we'll be in whiteout conditions. So once we get into this band, we are going to be in a heavy portion of the band.
Well, I guess for a quick fix, I'm gonna go Copic on this thing. I'm gonna ratchet strap the hood now.
I would never ratchet strap a hood. I don't get why. It's gotta be frozen.
Yeah, unless you can heat it up or something. My car wash is sitting or something. I'm gonna have to do that at some point here myself. I can barely get the doors open on this thing.
Yeah, use your crack torch, heat it up.
Are all the car washes that have the doors closed, that mean they're heated, or?
I mean, a lot of them are. I don't know how here, but around my area they are. I think most of them that are open that are self-serve damn near would have to be heated or they'd be frozen up.
I can see the haze in front of us. We're almost back into it, guys. Just about to be back into it. I told you, 5 minutes. Yeah, we always call our little like torches that we use to heat shrink our like wires and all that stuff. We always call those our crack torches, just because those are like the type of things that people use to heat up. Well, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. All right, we're starting to come into it. about to come into the band right now. It's about to go from great visibility to no visibility in like 0.2 seconds. There's the edge of the snow. There we go. Oh yeah, I can see in front of us, it's about to go straight white out in front of
Tell you
us.
what, it is absolutely dumping out here. Garfield Heights. More than I've seen it all morning.
Yeah, I'm about to drive into the white out here on 90, just east of Cleveland. It's the band is definitely re-intensified.
Yeah, that might change my plans here. I'm not sure. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna jump on 480 and head west, and then once I get out of it, probably double back, depending on how it was. It's huge wet flakes right now. I'm still in town, and it's accumulating on the road. We're barely moving in town.
Yeah, I just got on the whiteout conditions again. I mean, it's not quite a whiteout, probably about a quarter mile visibility right now, but I just got to the edge of the band. Alright guys, we are almost in downtown Cleveland already. We'll be coming up to Dead Man's Curve soon. Yeah, the conditions are dropping rapidly. Thank you for the welcome to Cleveland. You can see how bad it is on the other side. I mean, they are barely moving over there. Barely moving. The lake is literally right next to us, too. I think we're going to head down 77 towards 480. cars on the shoulder right there, but it doesn't look like anybody's hurt. No, it doesn't even look like an accident. Oh, well, that van wiped out, definitely. Coming up on Dead Man's Curve. I'm actually shocked there's not more accidents over here. Yeah, it is. These snowflakes are huge here. These snowflakes are definitely huge out here. Well, here comes Dead Man's Curve. You can barely see it. Thank you so much, Jenny, for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Jenny. If I said that right. Jenny, sorry. South on, I want to go 77 or 71. That is the real question. Well, the good news is I'm not seeing any slide offs around Dead Man's Curve, so that's good. We're gonna run, we'll run 77 to 480 and then run 480 across. That is an interesting spot to hide. Cop just chilling in there. He probably just wants some alone time. I don't blame the guy. I'm just glad everybody's out here taking slow. Taking it slow. That's what's important. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are only 5 subscribers away now. 5 subscribers from 99,100 subscribers. So thank you guys all so much. Yeah, good thing it ain't windy for sure. Why is that car stopped in the lane? Why are they just stopped there? You do not stop there. She's panicking, that's why. Oh, I gotta get all the way over. Come on. And these cars don't have their lights on. just some giant flakes right now. About to get on 77 south from 90 here south of downtown. It is a whopping 23 degrees out right now, which feels kind of cozy. What is going on here? I realized I didn't want to get on 77. You can't even see downtown from here, guys. That's how heavy it's snowing right now. Coming down out here, guys. We are going slow on 77 right now, very slow. About 20 miles an hour. I'm on 77 southbound, and we're only going about 15, 20 miles an hour right now. It's not a wheel bearing. Why does everybody seem to think I have a wheel bearing out? It is snow in my wheel well. That's what happens when you've got so much snow compacted that your tire is rubbing on it. Man, this snow is just dumping. Guys, this is incredible right now. I appreciate the concern, though, I do. Alright, so we are continuing south on 77. And my goodness, is this incredible amounts of snow right now. Let me see what the Garfield Heights is just getting slammed with snow right now. We're going down to 40 from 77, yes. Garfield Heights, Maple Heights, everybody is getting slammed right now. Have you guys smooshed that like and subscribe button? Keep on a smooshing. Thank you guys so much for your support. I mean, look at how heavily this is coming down right now, guys. It does look very slickery out here. Traffic is moving slow. We're doing about 10 miles an hour right now, which I don't know if that's because of an accident or just because of the fact that it's snowing this heavy. We're almost coming to a stop, so there's got to be an accident or something up here. I'm trying to keep an eye out for it. See how vehicles are responding. It seems like everybody's trying to get over. Get all the way over here to see if there is anything going on. There's got it. Vince, have you heard anything on the scanner on 77?
Did you say something a minute ago, Brandon? I was on the phone. I forgot you said something. I didn't know if you were talking to me or not.
I'm asking if you heard anything on the scanner at all on Interstate 77. We're going southbound, but we're almost at a complete stop. I mean, it could just be the snow, but it's very odd.
No, I haven't heard anything. I was on the phone just trying to get some damn furnace fuel delivered because I don't think I'm going to make it home. I'm looking at that snow in South Bend. It's like, damn, I ain't going to make it home. So, what a fiasco. But it's coming Monday. Thank God. Done dealing with that crap. So still fighting with them about that credit account and stuff I was telling you about. I just told the guy, I'm like, look, dude, like, we're going to be cold here pretty soon. I'll give you cash or a credit card, but you better be delivering some stuff. And I talked to some old guy, and this old guy's like, oh, yeah, these young little shits in the office, they just don't care. I'll take care of it. I'm like, thank God for old people.
let's see, I need some flat. Alright, well, this guy's got a tow on the way. I was going to get him out myself, but he did not want the assistance, so we're going to go ahead and clear from here. Alright, I'm rolling again. There's a guy in a rear-wheel drive Subaru, even has snow tires, but the angle of the road, he just kind of slid off. He said he's going to have a tow on the way. I told him I could hook up to his A-arm, but he was like, I don't want to do that. And I was like, all right. We couldn't get the little tow point from the back of his car off, so I was like, well, let them handle it then if you don't feel safe.
I'm sorry, did you say a rear-wheel drive Subaru?
Yeah, I believe so.
I didn't even know that was a thing. The hell kind of Subaru is that?
It is literally one I have never seen before, no joke.
Kind of like that Jeep with the tow without a tow hook. I'm like, it's not a Jeep, but it doesn't have a tow hook.
Yeah, he said his back end keeps sliding out. It has to be rear wheel because he keeps saying the back end slides out and he can't get traction going forward. So I offered to push him. He was like, no, that's not. We tried that. It wasn't working. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, I looked underneath and he's got a perfect spot to hook onto. And I was like, I can hook up to your A-arm. It's no issue. It's going to be the place that they hook up to anyway. And he's like, no, I'll call AAA again and make sure they got somebody on the way. And I was like, okay. And I was like, you want to do it for safety reasons. I get it. I completely understand.
Was that a little two-door car?
Yep.
Yeah, that's basically just a Scion FRS. Piece of shit.
Alright guys, so we're going to keep going. We're going to go down to...
I'm about to get on 77, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting on 480 eastbound here shortly.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Whatever. I'm by 77. I can't keep any of this straight. I got lost earlier because I couldn't see.
Yeah, that will happen. But yeah, that whole backup, we were like stopped because of that one car and he was in the fast lane. But I was like, I can give you a push. He goes, yeah, somebody else tried to push me and it didn't work. Alright, well, if you don't want me to try, then I guess I'll just go. And he's like, yeah, I called somebody and I'll call AAA again. So, to each their own. Alright guys, so we are going to hit 480 here in 2 miles and get back into it. Get back into the heart of it again. That band is definitely intensifying. My goodness, is it intense. 480 is going to be a mess again, and it's starting to shift over 270 again, or 271. So we're going to make our way back in that direction again. Do so much to help. That's all there is to it. The guy wants to be safe. I understand him wanting to be safe, but somebody pulling a set of doubles in a city kitty.
So it's coming down pretty good over here by 280.
Yeah, they put a special weather statement out for that area. Alright, so we're going to get on 480 here, guys, and go eastbound. This band is still pummeling this area. We are only one subscriber away from that 99,100 mark, so thank you guys so much for your support, as always. Your incredible support that I'm greatly appreciative for. So we're going to go east on 480 here, near what is it, Garfield Heights. We're going to head over to Garfield Heights, that general area. But as you guys can see on the right, that's the edge of the snow band where the sun's popping out over there. I think we're going to keep getting these like pushes of enhanced lake effect snow. Like here, as we're getting off onto 480, it's going to be clear for probably 2 minutes. And then we're going to head to 271, and then it's going to be chaos yet again. Here, I guarantee within the next, I don't know, 2-3 minutes tops, we'll be back in the heart of this band, without a doubt. I would say the exit ramps are slick, though, yes. We're about to drive straight into the whiteout. You can barely see the sign up ahead, but it's not snowing right here. Just hop. I was gonna hop over, but I don't feel like doing that. This car ahead of me is freaking out. But once again, doesn't have any headlights or taillights on, as per usual. Here we go, back into the heart of the whiteout. And I've just got all season tires on. Lake effect is such a cool thing. It's such a cool thing to experience. It really is. Lake effect definitely is a cool thing to experience. I do think it is a cool thing to experience. When you're not driving in it, yes, I would agree. When you're not driving in lake effect, yeah. I mean, it is just straight up dumping here. What, you guys don't think lake effect is something cool to experience? Is that what you guys are all telling me? What do you not think is cool to experience? I wouldn't want to experience driving in it. I'm actually shocked people that have experienced and lived in lake effect don't think it's a cool thing to experience. I would not recommend you're experiencing it of driving though. Go to a hotel in lake effect. That's what you need to do. It is dumping. Dumping snow. I love how, like, virtually nobody is out here driving with their freaking lights on.
I literally just said that to my chat 5 minutes ago in probably the same spot you're at right now. I said, oh, look at all these people without their headlights on.
Just gets so annoying. Lake effect is awesome, though. It looks cool, but my goodness. There is truly no snow like lake effect snow. There really isn't. So right now, guys, we are on 480 near in between Garfield Heights and Maple Heights. This is true lake effect. It really is. Yes, it is definitely a heavy band. All-wheel drive Explorer. I honestly almost could walk faster than this, but this is expected. Oh, hello. Open up a drink and it just decides to start exploding all over me. Here comes a truck just wanting to fly by everybody. The arrogance and impatience of some people. Like, you're literally putting everybody else at risk by doing that. Why? Because you want to get somewhere a little bit faster? Like, come on now. Yeah, it's pretty intense out here, isn't it? I'd say it's pretty intense. Hey, Quiet Space, good to see ya. We should be getting into a lighter part of the band here shortly. Once we get into a little bit lighter portion of the band, we're gonna be going south on 271. I was considering getting off at 14, but I think I'm just gonna keep going south on 271 since that seems to be accident alley.
Yeah, down by Bedford and stuff. It looks like that plume is kind of moving a little bit east-southeast too, so I think 271 is going to be like this here by the time we get there.
Now I feel better. I just couldn't be in that group right there. is completely snow covered right now. Road's starting to clear up a little bit more. I wouldn't say it's clearing up, but traffic is starting to ease up. So people are going a little bit faster. We should be starting to see it lighten up a little bit as we enter the edge of the band. And then it'll re-intensify as soon as we get over, as soon as we get down 271, another mile or two. But it is coming down good. Hey, Michelle. Lake effect snow is truly awesome. It really is. It truly is awesome. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in once again and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you so much. This snow is really coming down right now. We're on like edge of it right now, like where it should be lightening up. I see the sun popping out, so we got to be getting into the lighter portion of the band. Like I said, we'll be out of it for only a minute or two, and then we'll be right back in it. Not even get out of it much because it looks like 271 south is this exit, so we might not even be out of it at all, honestly. This thing registered a storm track on it, and it's so intense. And that's rare for snow. That is definitely rare for snow for it to register a storm track on radar. Yeah, we were on 480. We're now going on to 271 right now. I think Vince's finger has survived. I think his finger has survived. I don't think he'll be taking the tape off of it for a while, but I'm pretty sure it survived. It's very kind of you for asking, Katie. Oh! Ice came from the window. It scared the crap out of me. If I don't think it's going to survive, though, I might just amputate for him. I can do that. I would do that. I'm a good friend like that. Good friends are willing to amputate other friends' fingers. Janice Seiler, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Oh yeah, Starlink is working. Yeah, Starlink is working through this. Dude, what are you doing? Get in your lane. Congrats, you buy junk cars. Yep, Starlink is cutting through this. It's definitely cutting through. Yeah, it looks like the west side of Cleveland is getting hammered. West side, Lakewood, everything's getting hammered right now. We got another push of moisture coming through. Dr. Brandon, where would that come from? Just give me a saw. Give me a sawzall. Speaking of, I need to make sure Reed doesn't lose my freaking sawzall that's in Dominator 3. Well, everybody's hitting the brakes over here. I guess we're getting back into the intense portion. It really didn't let up, but apparently it's getting worse. I'm not honestly sure. Intensity is usually what triggers a storm track on it. But I'm not sure, honestly, if I gotta be straightforward with you. Some of these cars really need to back off. My goodness, there's some doing like 50, 60 miles an hour easily right now. This is going to be a pileup waiting to happen.
Told you. In comments, everybody thinks it's me. I'm like, no, it ain't me.
No, I definitely can see this is that. Like you said earlier, this area seems to be accident alley, but I just had a truck pass me that was hauling a couple of other trucks, and he was doing every bit of 60. Now I think he's slowing down.
He's passing me right now already.
Oh, there you are.
Well, it's a good thing he's slowing down because he's about to smack somebody. Yeah, that's why he's slowing down. But yeah, it's not. We should get vehicle mounted radar and radar people. That'd be kind of fun. Put the speed on screen for everybody.
Yeah, that'd actually be pretty funny. Oh, here we go. Now we're stopping. Somebody else probably already caused a pile up. Why am I laughing at that?
I don't know, but I'm going to get over into that left lane. I think you got the right idea.
We're not even in the heart of the band, and we're already pretty much stopped. We're going down 271 right now, guys. Accident alley. Yeah, something's got to be going on up here for us to be coming to a stop like this. Well, I guess we're on and off right now, but...
Yeah, I haven't heard anything, so I'm not sure.
Well, I guess that's a good thing. Wait, there go police lights. This isn't good. The two police cars are going down the ramp right now. They're going along the shoulder. I don't know if there's an accident up there or if they're just trying to get off at the exit because they're on the right shoulder.
Well, it could be late for lunch. You never know.
True, true. Everybody's getting over from the right lane, so I wonder if there's an accident all the way on the right lane. Yep, a couple Bedford police cars right there. Let's see what it is. There's a truck block. Oh, there's fire trucks and everything over here. I'm trying to see what the heck it is. Looked like at least a 3, maybe 4 car accident with 3 of them being commercial vehicles.
Surprise. This must have happened a while ago because I had it muted for a while, but I've been listening the past 10-15 minutes.
Oh, look, a backseat driver. I'm gonna get back in the left lane. Yeah, it is definitely rough out here. It is definitely rough out here. I might actually pull off and smack my wipers real quick. Visibility right now is nah, brah. Visibility is nah, brah. We're doing about 35 right now, so we're not doing too bad speed-wise. I've got like nobody around me, so I feel a lot safer going a little bit slower. Yeah, this stuff is just downright dumping right now. At least we're going slow enough that there aren't really any slide-offs. That's the big thing. Let me take 480 towards flip back around. Or I need to see if there's somewhere else I can flip back around here. Must have missed the 480 turn off. Man, this is just dumping out here, guys. This is incredible right now. Absolutely incredible. I feel like it might be too late. I might have missed it, but if I can get on 480, I'm going to take 480 and then get to the next exit and back around. Pretty sure I missed it though.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I think we missed it. It was at 22.
Yeah, dude, I've got like no visibility up here. But the only unfortunate part is there's like no turnarounds for a little while on this road. Uh-oh. There's a police car up there on the 420 ramp. Looks like, oh, car wrecked into the wall.
I'm about to have a car wreck into me here. Good Lord.
Goodness gracious. Man, we got a bunch of silly gooses out here driving today.
So he didn't wreck into the bridge. I just heard the cop up there. He says he can't get his truck to move, so whenever he removes his truck, it just slides into the wall closer.
Well, I guess that's good. They need a new tensioner. Lights in front of us. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Got some heckin' chonker of flakes out here. Listen to that wind and the power lines. Right lane's moving slow up here, just FYI. I'm a mile from, yeah, 1 mile from the exit.
Snuck up on us quick.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I might try and get around this truck, but yeah, we got a mile until the exit to loop back around. Luckily, at the speed we're going, it takes 3 minutes to go a mile, so. Alright guys, we're going to get off this next exit. I hope there's not an accident up there. See that guy? Okay, there's not. I just saw the guy, the trucker slowing down. The impatient trucker hopped over in the left lane and now he's holding up the left lane because he needs to get over to the right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. the exit at 82 right now. I'm gonna stop at the on-ramp to wipe off or hit my wipers. That way they're not icy like they are right now. Like to get rid of that ice. You know what, I think I'm going to run 82 over to 480 and then run that back up. The light is green, it means go. Thank you guys so much for Dreamer. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm gonna run 82 over to 480, and then we'll run it up. This is the entrance to 271 here on the left, but I'm just going to run 82 across to 480.
Yeah, I'm literally just driving around. It's a mess everywhere.
Oh yeah, I agree, 100%. Yeah, it's crazy. But it's lake effect. I honestly feel like this has been more intense than it was in freaking Buffalo.
Yeah, yesterday wasn't that bad in Buffalo. The day before, though, it started out heavy.
Sliding to a stop here.
This band coming off Lake Michigan, though, seems a freaking doozy.
Yeah, I can totally see why there's whiteout conditions looking at Grand Rapids radars, because it looks like there's a bunch of like mesovortices embedded within the band. That's why it's got that little curvature. It's weird. It doesn't even look that good on radar, but you can tell by the way the formation is that it's got like embedded circulations in it, which is kind of funny. We're just running back over to 480 right now, guys. 480, and then we're going to take 480 north into the heart of this band again. Yes, Bella, the snow does indeed keep flying, that's for sure. What is happening right now? What is this car doing?
That's okay. Take your time.
No, you can, I don't, dude, I was gonna tell you just to go around me because this freaking Equinox had their turn signal on and then they just turned it off.
It's fine. I'm just driving around. I was making fun of that red car. I don't know if you can see, there's a black Malibu up here. This is barely getting up the hill. That's what's screwing everybody up.
Yeah, I couldn't see that. I saw people like turning off, so all that black Malibu was turning off good. Oh my gosh. Go ahead, Vince. Apparently this car is going left.
I can't go around you with cars. It's fine. I'm just waiting for him. I don't want to drive through this guy's yard here.
People don't want to use lights, don't want to use turn signals, a little bit of everything.
Problem is, he's had his turn signal on the past mile, so you don't know if he's actually turning or not.
No, he had it on for the past mile, then he turned it off until he was about to turn. Clearly have gotten some good accumulation up the middle of the road as packed as it is. Somebody in my chat said that the hill up ahead is sketchy AF. Be careful.
Must be why everybody's going 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, but it looks like this car up in front of this truck is stuck trying to get uphill right now. They're not able to move.
Oh, they're moving just side to side and pivoting on the back wheels. I think it's people with bald tires because I run into that a lot out here too with these front-wheel drive cars not moving, but some of them are getting along just fine, so probably just tires.
My goodness. Like, come on now, people. Really? Oh no, that truck's starting to kick out.
Chuck's about to get stuck up there now too. What the hell?
Isn't even that big of a hill. Why aren't... Okay, come on, people. Seriously. The light is green. Green means go.
I don't know. That must just be a rear-wheel drive pickup up there. But I don't know why they're struggling so bad. Yeah, this hill don't look any worse than the one we're on right now.
We'll just sit through a couple green light cycles. It's fine. Oh good, everyone's moving, now the light changed. Oh my gosh, dude. This is dumb.
I'm coming over here because I feel like I might need a run at this. All these all-wheel drive cars that are going like sideways up this make me nervous. I feel like we got a better chance at this lane because it's not all like greasy.
I didn't realize this was 2 lane, I thought it was 1.
Well, I don't know if it is or not. It looks like 2, so it's 2. I can't see the paint, so make your own out here. It's like when they had make your own sandwich at school lunch. It's like make your own road out here. Watch this pickup hit me. Oh my God! Now what? We got plow cut. Jesus, man, what the? This is like chaos.
The plow was probably doing the decent thing, honestly.
Well, for a minute I thought he was coming down our lane. It's like, hold on a minute there, buddy. That hill was perfectly fine. I don't know why those other people were struggling. I mean, I didn't even struggle once on rear wheel drive.
Well, maybe you save that rock of a cheeseburger. That way, if you lose traction, you can throw it onto your tire.
Well, it's got a limited slip in it, so when it starts spinning enough, the diff locks up on it. And I think that's why it does so well. Because I'm really impressed with it. If this didn't have that limited slip in it, I don't think I'd be getting around at all. Because I've noticed that, like, I'll spin for a second, and then it'll engage, and then I'll just take off. But I really should start carrying some sand around with me. But, everybody always says, use the kitty litter, use the floor mats. And I have never once gotten a vehicle unstuck with either of those.
Well, that's like if you just barely got stuck kind of situation. Not okay, my tires are spinning, it's ice, or I buried myself kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm buried to my frame. Let me bust up my floor mat quick.
No, all capitals. The floor mats, guys. The floor mats. The floor mats. Over and over and over and over. So much that I was getting emails that day. The floor mats, guys. Like, yeah, okay. We're past that. Plus, I don't think any of us have floor mats.
I'm pretty sure this is also the people that have never gotten stuck and had to use their floor mats.
I'll just run my shoe. I'll just throw my shoes and everything else under it before I throw my slippery floor mat under it.
I had to rip off my whole floor to like one big floor mat.
Yeah, I was getting crap when we were in Wisconsin or whatever, except I put the chains on, and somebody's just like, you put those on too quick. They're not on right. Somebody get his attention. I don't think his chains are on. I don't think he's got them on right. And then I got an email from that guy too. He's like, all capitals, I don't think you put your chains on right. That took too little of time. And it's just like, holy shit, do you ever trigger people when you talk about driving on bad roads? Everybody's an expert.
Next time we get stuck, we just got to start disassembling parts of the car and throwing it under. We'll start with the bumper, make our way up to the hood, then take the doors off.
Well, we did learn that if your Taurus is stuck in the sand, all we got to do is pop the tires off the bead. Because I tell you what, as soon as those tires came off the bead, those things were like paddle wheels, and man, it started biting then. Your results may vary. I think the real goal, though, is next time one of us gets stuck is to make sure that the other vehicle does not get stuck in the process. That's all that went wrong that day is, you know, we at pretty much any given time, we only had one vehicle stuck, but when we needed the other vehicle was stuck, and they were both stuck, so we need to keep one vehicle not stuck at all times, and we're golden.
Look, this car's going the wrong way. Look at this car going the wrong way.
Oh my God, I'm going to tweet about it. Oh my God, car's going the wrong way. I'm going to call the police.
It almost hit that other freaking, like, Yaris or whatever this thing is, a Corolla. I think they couldn't make it up the hill, so they just turned back around and said, nope.
Either that or they were about to get rear-ended, because I think I might know we're good. I thought I was going to have to shoot around you for a second. These cars aren't slowing down. Coming down this hill. That's a nasty hill. Maybe that's the one they were talking about.
Yeah, that Kia over to our left is not making it up that hill. It's trying so hard. They're putting their foot in it. Look at it. They're trying so hard right now.
It's got to be tires.
Let's see how the Chevy Cruze does behind us. Oh, my camera's covered.
They wish I had a Ford Epic Ranger. I'm more worried about that Fiesta to your 1 o'clock. Oh, screw this. Volvo's just like holding my beer. He must be gold elite status.
Wonder if that Fiesta is the drunk guy that Ryan gifted a car to.
No, remember that was black. What the fuck? We had to paint it.
Oh, you're right. What is that truck driver honking at those cars about? Like, really? Like, you're driving a truck. Slow down. Like, they're trying to make a left-hand turn and hit their signal on you, dumb frickin'.
We gotta... What the frick is this?
Clearly, cars slid into each other. Let's go make sure they're at least okay.
Yeah, we better.
Hi, I'm at the intersection of 480 and Aurora Road, eastbound. Has anybody called in a 3-car accident? It's a minor accident. It's on Aurora Road. It's right at the intersection of 40. Yep, 82. It's going the eastbound side. Yes. Yep. No, I'm here with another vehicle. We stopped to make sure nobody else hit him. We've got emergency lights. Not of my knowledge, no. It's a fairly minor injury. It just looks like they kind of slid, or minor accident, they kind of slid into each other and bounced off. One sitting at a 90-degree angle on the road and all that. There's no injuries. Doesn't look like airbags deployed. Yep. Did you guys want us to tell them to stay here, or are we good to tell them to pull to the side of the road that way? Okay. Okay, yep, we'll stay here until law enforcement arrives. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, they said not to move the vehicles until law enforcement arrives. He said nobody called in yet, so at least we have a stoplight. Yeah. I'm gonna run.
are you?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
I'm feeling good. We are ready for your phone interviews right now. Good time?
Yep, that's fine.
All right, perfect. Let me transfer you into our control room. 1 second, Brandon.
Okay.
Dan, I'm about to transfer the phone there.
I'm going to be on with Fox here in a second. Stand by. Oh, my windshield cracked.
You're good, thank you.
All right, yep, stay safe. Oh, that's fine. Hello.
Hey, Brandon. Sorry about that. You got disconnected. I'm going to transfer you now.
No worries.
All right, stand by.
And anything else, that right there, a live picture from exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker.
Hi, this is audio. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cleveland. Nick is taking us some of the pictures from downtown. This is getting outside of the immediate downtown area, and the roads look the same. They are in rough shape because we've seen these bursts of snow working through, and they have been some pretty intense bursts. We had the lake enhancement with the actual storm working through, and now on the backside of that large
Hi, Brandon. This is Kathleen. You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
wind coming off.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your patience. Brandon, we're coming to you in about 4 minutes. It's going to be Ian Toffin. Brandon, where are you right now?
Twinsburg, Ohio.
Season so far, they're still
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? You're breaking up a little bit.
Twinsburg, Ohio.
we're below
Twinsburg, Ohio?
Yep.
that. A few
All right, stand by.
brighter blues working down now off the lake. That's what's generating some of these heavier snows, and as those continue to drop south, they'll be limiting visibility. So it's not just the road conditions, which we saw look fairly treacherous. It's being out and not being able to see because of this wind-driven snow dropping those visibilities. Look at Cleveland, down to a little bit less than a tenth of a mile. Ravenna, about 1.25 miles. Same in Willoughby. Ashtabula, that's down to less than a mile. So we'll continue to watch this as this overall setup continues to persist. These are some of the snow tallies coming out of the area. University Heights up over 5 inches. Same in Macedonia, Brunswick, and Pigeon Creek into that 3 to 5 inch range. So we'll continue to watch that as it plays out into this evening. When your yard and streets are covered with snow and there are no cars out on the road, some folks get creative. This is pretty sweet right there. We got a drone in pursuit and some snowboarding happening, shredding in the streets of suburbia. We're going to tell you the story behind this. The Fox Weather Now comes right back.
All right, Brandon, we're taking a quick break, and then once we come out of that commercial break, we're coming straight to you.
Okay.
3 minutes, though.
Alright guys, so we are in Twinsburg, Ohio right now. Twinsburg, Ohio, where the snow band is so intense. Our visibility is probably less than 100 yards at this rate. We're going very slowly and carefully as we come through town. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as well. What is this car doing?
A little bit over a minute away, Brandon.
Okay.
Seconds away, Brandon.
Okay.
We're coming out of break, Brandon. Stand by, or I don't know what you do on a phone.
You're good.
Here we go.
Welcome back to Fox Weather Now. While the Northeast deals with the second round of snow in just 4 days' time, folks who live on the southern shores of the Great Lakes are getting some lake effect snow, and in some spots, it is considerable snow rates, dropping visibilities. Exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic, is driving through Twinsburg, Ohio today, and he joins us now live on the phone from close to one of those more intense snow bands. Brandon, you've been in hot pursuit, or I suppose cold pursuit of snow for a week plus now. This appears to be a healthy lake effect snow band in a different place. How is this compared to what you've seen downwind off to the east of Lake Erie and Lake Ontario in your travels? Now you're on the southern shores.
You know, typically these bands that are forming more to the south-southeast of Lake Erie usually aren't all that intense. But this one definitely is proving its intensity. This is more intense than anything I saw yesterday off the eastern side of Lake Erie outside of Buffalo. It's definitely a one that's reducing visibility well below 100 yards right now. I mean, I think visibility is probably closer to 150 feet. And it's being very extremely difficult to drive in this kind of situation, especially with how hilly Twinsburg is. Vince and I personally have been on scene to multiple accidents just in the last hour. We were stopped at a 3-car accident, thankfully no injuries, but on one of these hills, and then another accident happened right behind us.
Yeah, Brandon, the sensor in Cleveland was saying less than a tenth of a mile for visibility, so that certainly tracks. This has been interesting, though, with the evolution of this, being on the fringes of a more broad-scale storm system. That provided a punch of some snow, and now the wind direction shifts off to the lake, and you go from lake enhanced to pure lake effect. Have you noticed any difference with that transition?
Well, I'm noticing it definitely on radar and how it's transitioning, because it seems to be moving just very little bit right now. But I see that punch of that quick band that's coming off of Lake Erie right now that I think is going to disrupt this lake effect band. But we're going to see as it gets closer. I think that's going to come with a good punch of wind, because inside of this band right now, we're not seeing much in the way of wind gusts. Visibility is incredibly low, but if you add just a little bit of wind, it's going to be front bumper visibility out here.
Yeah, interesting that the snow itself comes from some slightly different processes, but the net result is what we're seeing on the screen right now, snow, and a lot of it in greatly reduced visibilities. Certainly safe travels to you. I hope to be checking back in with you through this event. That's exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Brandon Copic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Brandon. You are cleared to drive safely.
Thank you.
The wind blowing across the Great Lakes is bringing lake effect snow to south.
Alright guys, so we are still in this band here. I'm going to freaking... I'm on this hill on 91. Are you around here?
Yeah, I barely got up the last one. Go ahead. Coming up to the train tracks.
I'm not sure where exactly I'm at. I just know I'm going up 91. Snowplow's passing me right now, but I didn't know if you were around. So I was going to get up on 420, or not 420, 480, but I just decided to go a little bit further east. It seemed like the band was hovering over here.
Yeah, there was a four-wheel drive Jeep that couldn't get up that last hill, and I got up it somehow, but I was watching him in my rearview mirror, and I was getting all nervous. But he made it up eventually, but he was struggling, so I thought, dang, if he can't get up, I ain't going to be able to get up. But people are slowing down now, finally, at least.
Yeah, we are definitely barely moving up this hill right now. Barely. It's probably the cars that are taking it slow.
Yeah, I just met the snowplow now.
How did you end up behind me? I don't know. Me neither. Yeah, I'm very slowly creeping up the edge of this hill. Very slowly. I don't know if cars are stuck, if there's a traffic light up here.
Yeah, I'm behind a plow right now.
A, like, pickup plow or, like, a normal plow?
Plowing the road plow.
Ah, can't do that. Well, that's good, at least. Hey, Anna, thank you so much. Thank you all for your support, as always. This thing is just dumping right over top of us right now. See the traffic lined up behind us too. This is rough. We are on State Route 91 right now, guys. State Route 91 out of Twinsburg. Fast. It's probably because I'm under a tree right now. don't really see a reason for us not to be moving right now. I really don't. But thank you guys again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, we're just dead stopped up here. Not sure the reason why, though.
Yeah, there's a plow a couple cars ahead of me. He's salting, so don't help anybody out up there, though.
Yeah, definitely don't help us out here. Yeah, guys, we're just patiently waiting here to get up this hill. Just patiently waiting to get up the hill. Yeah, traffic data just shows a dark red here until we get up pretty much over the hill.
The snowplow driver just got out of his plow and he's now stopping traffic coming down the hill. I don't know what's happening.
Stopping traffic? Oh, I wonder if he's trying to...
I think he's trying to let this fire truck turn around or something.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to flip around, but we're moving a little bit now. But I don't know. I really don't know.
Traffic's moving all ways now.
Yeah, we're moving at a creep right now going up this little hill, so I don't know if it's traffic light or what, but something's going on up here. Traffic definitely seems like it's going fine to get down the hill, so it's just getting up the hill that's apparently the problem. So we're continuing to move up 91 right now. I don't think you're that far behind me.
Nope.
Yep, its vehicle's getting up this hill. This van just slid sideways into the ditch almost. They're trying to get up the hill.
Okay, I'm just pulling up to that flashing turn arrow sign thing. I saw your lights a few minutes ago. Probably 10, 15 cars behind you.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it's... we should be able to just keep creeping up this hill and be fine.
Oh, it's fine now back here. This plow is scraping it damn near down to pavement, so once he gets through.
Yeah, I know. That I get. I'm just saying these guys up here, I've got mostly like all-wheel drive-ish vehicles ahead of me, so it should start speeding up a little bit more. Oh, that's why there's a freaking traffic light at the middle of this hill. No wonder why people are getting stuck. Yeah, definitely no shocking reason as to why everyone's getting stuck now, because the traffic light, literally in the middle of the hill. Oh, car in front of us is sliding. At least there's a curb to catch him. Oh, here he goes, here he goes. Take it slow, bud. Take it slow. You'll make it. Oh. He's trying hard. And the car in front of me is very slowly making his way up the hill. He's almost stuck. There you go, straighten it out. Don't stop. Floor it, bud. Floor it. Alright, I am the first car at the traffic light right now. I am now through the traffic light. Alright guys, so we are finally up and over that hill. So we're moving again up 91. We'll probably take this back over to 480 again, honestly. Run this over to 480 again. I bet it would be more terrifying going the other way, I'm sure. Another hill conquered. I'd agree with that. I would agree with another hill conquered. going north on 91. But now at least we got a little more room to play with. We'll take 422 back to 271, and we'll take 271 south. Snow's still coming down good here, though. Definitely coming down good here still. Still 23 degrees outside, so at least it's like warm-ish out, right? Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're only 23 subscribers away from 99,200 subscribers, so thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Seems like it's Roundaboutville.
What was that?
Said you make it up the hill, like you already passed it.
Yeah.
Copy that. I'm sure it was a lot easier once that plow got through. Yeah, we got a hard band pushing through right now. Now only 15 subscribers away from hitting that goal, so thank you guys so much. I think I'm going to hit, let's see where the snow band is looking like. It's pretty much right over top of us. This onshore flow is trying to disrupt it, though, once it goes through. Big band coming through that formed off the water. Snow squall warning probably going to come. Not for here, but like for... Oh, they put out a special weather statement for it. Less than a quarter mile and 2 inches of quick accumulation. What is this car doing? I have the right of way. Whatever. Oh, it's 2 lanes. Okay, we're good. Just didn't want them to freaking hit me. Trash can down, PDS trash can in the right lane. PDS trash can in the right lane.
was no traffic northbound back here. All of a sudden, everybody just got off the road.
Alright, so we're still going northbound right now, guys. They had two squad cars for an accident over there. My goodness. Well, school is letting out right now, so that's fun. Roads definitely aren't too busy right now. I mean, they are with school letting out, definitely. You guys don't talk about Arby's, I'm hungry. Because they're not helping. Not helping at all. I like food. All right, so we are over the 99,200 subscriber mark, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for all your donations, whether it's through PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, or however you guys choose to donate. Even if you choose not to donate, if you choose just to support the channel by liking and subscribing, that is just as greatly appreciated, guys. Donation is never required here. We love everybody equally. Junction with 43. And there's an Arby's right there. I am not fond of you guys right now. I think I'd agree with you. I can't wait for spring either. apparently everything is going downhill with the snow band hitting just to our west. I mean, we're in it, but the intense portion of that quick band is coming through just to our west right now. I think we had a gust off the water, and it's creating that intense banding. Corey is already almost to South Bend. Making his way westbound. You can see it on Omega. He's already almost to South Bend already. Corey is getting it. We're going to get on 422 westbound up here. 422 westbound. Still make that. There we go. Almost didn't make it, but we did. Alright, I'm going to flip around over here. Sometimes you just gotta send it when you can send it. Well, come on, van. Beep, 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 beep. Stand by for fuel. 10-100 complete. Alright, now we can get going. Try and go here. Oh, I don't know if I should. Oh yeah. Definitely should. Come on. Go, you little Equinox thing. Enclave. Well, too late now. This guy really screwed it. You screwed the pooch there, bud. You ruined my evil plan. Okay, well, I guess I'm going this way and then flipping around in the middle of the road because this guy. We'll get on 422 and see what it's like. Looks like it's rough over that way. We're gonna go on 422 westbound, and that'll take us to 480, and then we'll take 480. Man, what is with people not driving with their freaking headlights and taillights on? It's driving me insane today, guys. It really is. Oh wait, east and west, you gotta keep right, okay. Lane, as always, thank you so much for your PayPal donation, buddy. Nope, I'm not going here. I'm doing a loop-de-loop and pull. Because I want my shoes to be looking cool. You go over and back, left to right. Look at the band, you pull them down like bunny ears over Christmas. Oh. Lace them up and ready to go. Looks like accidents galore out here today. Andrew, thank you so much for your super chat. Alright. A move for Andrew for sure. For sure. Is always Traffic Tetris. That's a new one. I haven't heard that before. Traffic Tetris. There's the snow. Snow. Whoa, come on, dude. Come on now. Oh, somebody going slow. Supposed to be, but still, it's just dumping out here. But thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Both these Jeeps in front of me, no lights. I need to get like a message board. Did I miss a super chat? Let me check. Darth Tater, thank you so much for your super chat. I did miss that. Thank you so much for your super chat. I do need a message board, honestly. Here we go. Going back to whiteout conditions again. I'm gonna hop over here in the slow lane though. Current subscriber count is at 99,224. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. So let's see here. Here's 271 northbound. I don't think we want to go northbound. Everybody's got the brakes up here. Ooh, big pothole. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Keep running. We'll run 480 westbound. It's still coming down pretty good over here. This lake effect band does not want to give up, that's for sure. A little slicky doodle. Change lanes. Oh yeah, there's the whiteout conditions coming. looks like it's a little better maintained. A little bit better maintained. Truck's getting towed. That's interesting. I wonder if he just got a winch out. Yeah, conditions are definitely going downhill. Not sure what's going on over there on the other side. And here we go, slowing down. Stop, get it. As the heavy snow overtakes the area. Heavy snow. Kale, thank you so much for your very generous Venmo donation. Paul Schultz, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I appreciate your comment as well, Paul. Oh, I'm sure there's some sort of accident up ahead. There's no doubt about it. Just glad that I topped off on fuel real quick. What is going on over there? Another accident? Let's see. No, cars are moving. Okay. Thought somebody rear-ended somebody else. I was like, my goodness. Yeah, we just filled up on fuel. Compacted snow is the best to drive on. The slushy and icy is not good to drive on at all. Yeah, it looks like there may be accidents according to Google Maps. I did see that. just trying to take it slow. I think we're only going about 15 to 20 tops, so. Yeah, they may get snowed in while moving. See you, Missy. Yeah, snow soup, Diane. That's probably the best way to describe it. This is definitely a snow soup, without a doubt. Snow's not really that deep on the road. It's just a slushy mess, honestly. Looks like Corey's finally catching that band off of South Bend. Well, Corey, looks like you made it over there. Thank you so much, Missy, for the super chat. He's like hovering over. This car next to me pretty much got run into. Well, this Enterprise truck needs to pick a freaking lane, my goodness. Yeah, traffic's not moving too bad right now, at least. Slowly but surely. At least we're moving, right? At least we're moving. We're moving, that's for sure. They already reported 24 inches of snow. Wow. That's incredible. Oh, that was an accident. I probably left their car already. There's nobody in there. In between LaPorte and Michigan City, they've measured 24 inches of snow in the last 10 hours. Yeah, we are just moving little by little right now. We're making progress, but it's all little by little. Yes, in between Michigan City and LaPorte, Indiana, they measured 24 inches of snow in the last 10 hours, meaning they averaged 2.4 inch per hour snowfall rates. That is incredible. Hey, Lindy, good to see ya. Yeah, many accidents, I'm sure. I haven't seen any yet. We're just slowly making progress to get where they are, apparently. This minivan in front of us appears very frustrated with the way the traffic's moving right now. Very frustrated. Corey is stuck at the cash box, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Kathy, good to see ya. Yeah, Ohio's got a traffic map on ohgo.com. We are just very, very, very slowly making our way west. I think it's a trooper right there. Yep, trooper's trying to make his way over, and that van is not going to let him over. Wow. That trooper's just trying to get somewhere. I don't know if they're... well, he doesn't have his lights activated, but... I think we're coming up on 14 right now. But thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are very, very slowly making our way eastbound right now. Or excuse me, westbound. We are up to 99,245 subscribers, so thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. We are on 480 westbound right now. 480 westbound. Snow is still dumping out here, guys. Still dumping. Not sure how far up the accident is, but we're just going slowly. But the hard part about how slow traffic's moving is that the plows can't even come plow pretty much because of it. I see a wrecker up there. I don't know if he's... I wonder if this is all in the left lane. Because it looks like traffic is going around something. Up there, just underneath the bridge, it looks like there's something. There's somebody standing out of their vehicle right now. And I can see it. Somebody's standing outside their car. It looks like in the middle of traffic. Kathy, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm sure we'll find out shortly when there's a cop in between me and this minivan. I'm surprised he hasn't seen the incident up here and lit it up, because there's definitely a car stopped in the middle of the road up here. There's definitely a car stopped up here in the middle of the road. I don't know what the heck's going on, but everybody's just stopped. But I don't know if this trooper even sees it up there. Somebody just legit cut off the trooper. Are you kidding me? Oh, it looks like they got one of those State Farm trucks up there. Yeah, trooper's like, I don't care. Yeah, there's definitely a car stuck there. One of those State Farm trucks just rolled up behind it. The trooper's probably still going to have to respond to it, but... It could be Jake from State Farm. I'm not sure. Trooper's light bar is completely snow covered. Yeah, it looks like it might be a multi-vehicle accident right there. An accident before an accident. How interesting. My rear camera's still clear. Just doing his best not to have to deal with it. Even though I think that's the trooper's jurisdiction. It's got to be in the lane next to us. It's got to be. Everybody's getting out of that lane. I feel like that trooper might be off duty or something, trying to get home. The trooper's like, I really don't want to check it out, but I'm thinking about it. You can tell he really does not want to have to deal with that. But he's like, I think I'm obligated to do so. There he goes. There's the light. Oh, poor guy's probably like, I don't want to deal with this. He's like, this is a headache I don't want to have to contend with. Try and give the trooper some space getting out. I don't know what's going on. That car just stopped there in the road. Doesn't look like he hit anything. Oh, goodness gracious. I'd say it's possible he ran out of gas, but it just kind of compounded an even already bad situation, you know. This is not Corey's camera. This was definitely mine. Corey doesn't have a back camera. Accident or weather? Actually, the answer to that is yes. You're fine, third rail. Kathy, thank you for upgrading to an enhanced membership. Yeah, let's add Rush Hour on top of Snow. That sounds like the epic dynamic duo that everybody's been waiting for. Good thing I got gas. Man, am I happy about that I got gas. Probably the smartest thing I've done all day. Slowly rolling, slowly. We're just taking our time right now, guys. We're enjoying the view. That's what we're doing. That's what we're really doing, is enjoying the view, the beautiful view that this is. You know what I mean? Like, just so beautiful, so scenic, so awe-inspiring. We're on 420 right now, or excuse me, 480. Why did I say 420? 480. We're on 480. Westbound. We're moving westbound right now. Oh, I just saw a record flip of Yui. They said, nope, I'm done. Oh no, did he get stuck or is he waiting? I hope he's not. Oh, he might have got stuck. There he goes. He almost got stuck in that U-turn. I guarantee that Wrecker isn't responding to anything. He just didn't want to sit in this any longer. Which I don't blame him. And the snow is just still dumping here, so... we are still just in the band. The band is still existing. Right on top of us. Snowing heavily. Figure in the time it's taken for everybody to get moving that traffic would have cleared up at least a little bit by now. Or they would have cleared up the accident, you know. Do I get stuck in many traffic jams? Typically, no. I avoid the traffic jams. I'm only in this one now. I could turn around right here, but the only reason I'm in it right now is because the band is over here, and I mean, that's the smart thing, is to stay in the band. Oh yeah, they did not shovel out that U-turn spot. He got lucky, he made it through that, honestly. Right lane blocked. Right 2 lanes blocked, 14 miles ahead. Oh my goodness. 14 miles ahead, that's crazy. This backup is coming from 14 miles ahead of us. Am I far from home? Nah, about an hour and a half. Wait, I see flashy lights, I see blues. This is probably up where the accident is. That's probably why we're starting to move a little bit better. The lights on the car behind are normal. It's just the way the camera picks up the LED lights, that's all. That was a rear camera, yes. You're gonna have to get over, people. You're gonna have to get over. You wanna drive and speed and all that stuff, you need to get over. What do you know? They need to get over. Car way in the ditch over there. I don't know how they got that far in the ditch, my goodness. Like the cops finally left here. Yeah, that car is way off in the ditch. I mean, cat litter is fine to keep on you, I guess. If you get stuck, it's the only way cat litter is going to make a difference if it's like a sheet of ice you're stuck on temporarily. If your car's like buried in the front, cat litter ain't going to make any difference. Is just an absolute mess. Absolute mess out here. Laura, thank you so much for your super chat. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go 77 yet or not. Probably. I'll probably want to go south on 77. My next phoner with Fox Weather is at like 5 something. See brakes getting hit up here. Hey, Peggy, good to see ya. Yeah, I would say quite the contrast in road conditions. Road conditions here are not the best, that's for sure. Brian, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the super chat. Uh-oh, somebody's in the ditch over there. In the express lanes of all places. I wonder if I can get back over there. Express lane. I can't tell if it was the express lane or not. Just facing the opposite direction. Yeah, 480 is goodness gracious. I'm gonna hop over here. This car lets me. Just gonna go forward. I want to see if there's any way I can get to that truck. If I loop back around to 480 eastbound, I might be able to get over to him, but it's probably one of those classic people driving too fast and caught the snow or something. How's it going down there, Vince?
Fine.
Yeah, these bands are pretty intense. It's still coming down at a good clip here. It's still coming down at a very, very good clip.
When we're both done, no hurry, but when we're both done, I'll need to talk to you on the phone, reference getting denied for that same thing over and over again. We're going to have to, because I think I might be holding everybody up here now. And it's going into the weekend, so that's another 7 days added to that number of days, so we might need to formulate a plan here to make some sort of movement on this so everybody can get that taken care of.
Yeah, I can send an email real quick and make mention of it, but I imagine, yeah, that thing is holding everything else up, because I haven't heard anything myself, personally.
Yeah, and I don't know what to do at this point. It's, they're looking, the point of contact is checking on clarification still on this, and I just reminded them again that it meets criteria, so there's no reason to be challenging it. But it sounds like it's going to be Monday before we have an answer on that, so. And then if somebody else has an issue that needs to be solved, it's going to be a week per person. I mean, holy crap. So when I'm done streaming and stuff, I can see if I can get that email thread like to you if we want to forward it on or something or what, just so people know it's not us. Like making every bit of effort here, it's definitely not us.
Well, that's the annoying part is they literally keep asking you to adjust things and you're adjusting it the way they ask and then they're finding some other reason not to.
I think the problem is every person that reviews it is a different person. It's a different person every time, and then it's like every person has their own nitpick with it. Now I'm back to the first one that said nope. So maybe that's good because now they'll be like, oh yeah, I was the first one to deal with. Like I don't know, but I just can't believe that the fact that the document's acceptable, but then to say, well, this is acceptable, but you need to omit this part, so then you omit it. And then it's not acceptable. Like, what the frick, man? So we'll get it figured out, I guess. I mean, I don't know. If I have to create something else, I'll create something else. But I'm running out of stuff to fix, you know?
No, it's pretty obvious that they're just being too particular about it because it's got the information they need. Like, literally, they're getting upset because it has extra information on it that's like your personal information on it, so to speak, that they don't like seeing. That's what doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah, that's why I just put a black box over it and then got told that that might not be acceptable. I'm like, oh my freaking God. So, all right, we'll see what happens. I'm west on 80. I'm gonna find the edge of the snow wherever it is and then evaluate from there, but I'm not in a hurry because it's gonna take me time to stop to get this stuff, but we'll figure it out when we're done.
Yeah, I'm going back. I'm about to go eastbound on 480. There's a truck stuck in a berm or something like that, so I'm gonna go check and see if he's got somebody on the way or if he needs pulled out real quick.
Okay.
And today, email you to tell your stuff is wrong? Did they see it in that portal that was wrong?
Come again?
Did they email you saying your stuff was wrong, or did you see it just like a message in the portal?
Both.
Mine is still pending, Corey, though, so just FYI.
Yeah, so is mine. Nothing's changed yet.
Yeah, I think it's like Vince said. I think they're trying to do it, push them all through at once.
Yeah, so here we are, 7 days, an extra 7 days added to that because they didn't like what I sent them, I guess. It's not the customer, it's the third party that does all the, whatever you want to call this. So it's not even the people we're dealing with, it's somebody that's who knows where.
Alright guys, so we are eastbound on 480 right now, going east.
The crap is it snowing here?
Yeah, it's still coming down pretty good over here. Not as intense as it was earlier, but still coming down really good.
It's almost white out here. Big freaking flakes too. This is like buffalo snow here. This is what Buffalo's missing out on.
But I couldn't, you gotta be kidding me. The truck's over there. I could easily get him out by the looks of it. But because he's over there, I can't get to him. Oh yeah, that would be an easy pull out too. My goodness, I gotta get back over there. Finding the next exit and looping back around. By the time I get looped around, there's probably gonna be somebody from a towing company over there, but I knew it was in that stupid express lane in the middle. Sorry guys, bear with me for a second. Alright guys, we're going to flip back around here and go back towards the interstate here. Hold on one second. Let's see here. Flip around here shortly. I should have just turned there. That would have been a great idea. I'm going east right now, aren't I? Yep, so I gotta flip around. All right, we're making our way back. It is still coming down good though, guys. It really is. I don't know why I went right here. Like I just went right and kept going right when I really just needed to go left and then loop back around. But hey, apparently I'm just not making the right call on that today. Sorry, guys. By the time I go back to help that guy, he's probably already going to be out. But I'm trying. That's the point. I'm just trying to be a good person here. If somebody's already there, cool. We're getting on 480 west again in the heavy, heavy snow. Oh geez, there's another car stuck here, which I really wish I could help, but I can't because they're right around a pole. Jeez. Everybody's having a rough day today, apparently, by the looks of it. It's a rough day for everybody on the road, I guess. U-turn spot up there, because I got to go back further than, if I don't go back any further than 77 or whatever that was, 71, whatever that road was, I can't use that as the U-turn because you can't get to the express lane because it's already started by then. What a day it's been, right? What a day it's been. It's rush hour too. That makes it fun as well. Yeah, we're getting to be rush hour. It's about 5 o'clock. I'm just going to go for the express lanes. Why not? I might have to go past 77 as it is. This band is still hitting hard here. Still hitting hard here. Man, and now we're getting whiteout conditions again? Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. It's in Eastern time over here. Yeah, that band looks like it's thumping the west side of South Bend right now. There's the truck that's stuck. Still just chilling there. I guarantee he's got front hooks. Hey, Shauna, good to see ya. Jeez. Now we just gotta find a place to turn around and be able to get on that express road. Well, we should be able to go help that guy if he doesn't have somebody on the way already. I guarantee he's got some front hook too. I'm getting hungry now too. That's the hard part too. All right, express lanes end here. So now I need to find a spot where there's a U-turn. So I'm going to back off this guy. Turn on the little wig-waggy flashy boys. I need to find a U-turn spot that's acceptable. Oh, I think I see one. I think I see one. If it's open. After this Jeep, I'm summing up. There we go. Yeah, get it. All-wheel drive. Got all-wheel drive here. Yeah, Josh, I do it all the time. Not too worried about it. Technically, Amber Light makes it an authorized vehicle. Probably stuck up here somewhere. It's got to be close to here. Yeah, there he is. Be right back, guys. All right, guys, the guy is all right. Who tried calling me? Hold on. Bullshit. Weird. All right, guys, so
Channel 1.
Vince, can you code 3 real quick on private?
Yeah, go ahead. Eastern, so hopefully I'll get that. I'm literally at the point where I'm about ready to say, okay, you know, have this.
All right, guys, sorry, muted it. So I talked to the guy, and I was talking to him. He said he's already got a tow truck on the way, and he said he broke his wiper, and he said that his tires are just bald right now. So since he's got AAA's just gonna tow him to where he's going. He can still drive and everything, but he's like, there's really no point in me pulling him out of there because he's just gonna have the tow truck take me wherever I'm going as it is. So not that there's anything mechanical wrong with this car or anything like that, but he doesn't want to drive it with his tires the way they are, which is understandable. So that's what happened there. So he's like, yeah, don't bother trying to pull me out just because of that, you know. I got a tow truck coming to pick me up, and he said he would have been there within minutes of me being there. So should be all right. Everything will be all good. So we still did the right thing. We stopped and checked. So that's what was important. Doesn't bother me none. I was glad to stop and still check with him, but I'm glad that at the end of the day, he, you know, that's what he decided. So, you know, he can do as he desires. Truly, I mean, I'm glad that he was able to. He said his tires were just a little bit too bald, and he just kind of slid off because everybody was stopping, and that's understandable. I get that. Mistakes happen. So I completely understand where he was coming from, but he was like, no, I got a tow truck coming. He's got AAA. AAA pays for everything, so he doesn't have to worry about the cost of it, so that's good. And then here's this guy in the, well, I guess he left the car. Yeah, he even admitted, he was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have been doing this, but everything was fine until I kind of got stuck when everybody started stopping and all this stuff, so I don't blame him. I mean, it was a simple mistake. Anybody could have made it, honestly. I'm not going to judge the guy. We've all made mistakes, like, seriously. We've all made those kind of mistakes, and yeah, it wasn't smart, but everybody's got that kind of mentality of, oh, you know, it won't happen to me, I'll be fine, and then it does, and they're like, crap, well, that's a lesson learned. That's all there is to it. It's just a lesson learned. Still dumping snow here, guys. Still dumping snow. Yeah, that white Taurus has a lot of snow on top of it, doesn't it? Oh, I hate when the wipers do that. The guy's just had a day of bad luck the way it sounds, so. We all have those days, so there's no need to judge, you know? We are going west right now. I'm sure in the Alps is when you see a lot of this type of snow. It looks always beautiful over there. I might be making a trip to Italy later this year. That's because of a wedding in Sweden. I might drive down. It's a long drive down to Italy, but if I'm going to be out in Europe for a week for a wedding, then I might as well travel, right? What subscriber count are we actively at? Let me check. Well, make sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button too. Let me check and see what our active subscriber count is. We are at 99,301. We're 699 subscribers away. 699 subscribers away from the 100,000 mark. So thank you guys so much, as always, for your incredible support. Oh, there's a tow truck's there. Good. I'm gonna hop over in that left lane so you guys can see he's over there. That tow truck you guys see is the tow driver for AAA. Yep, I knew it was that guy. I saw him coming by the other way. Supposed to snow at least till 7 p.m. tonight. At least till 7 p.m. last I heard. So let's see if we can at least get to 99,500 subscribers by the end of the stream. That would be awesome. Yes, everybody be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for your continued support each and every day. Areas around here have received, let's see, 8 inches, 8.5 inches, right around us. I thought I was supposed to get a call around 5:15. Maybe it's 5:30. Let me check Valerie's text. Yeah, I was expecting a 5:15 call. Man, that car's got a crushed front end. Yeah, this snow is still coming down here heavy, guys. I'm going to stick around this area at least till 7. At least, if not 8. As long as the snow keeps falling, I'll be out here. I will definitely be out here. I know Vince said he's probably going to head west on 80. I mean, I would love it if we were able to get up to 100,000 subscribers tonight, but we would have to hit another 700 subscribers tonight. Sid, yes, I like your comment. I know it was removed, but yes. I know the mods removed it, but yes, I agree with you wholeheartedly. Do not like that guy. He is a weasel. And I do not have mean things to say about virtually anybody, but that guy, yeah. Well, I'll get home tonight at some point.
Channel 2.
Vince and Corey, check group chat.
Alright, give me a second. Try not to get stuck here.
No, you're fine. It's not urgent. I just wanted you guys to see it.
Yeah, I agree with that guy. He is an ass.
Hey, Jeff, good to see you, buddy. Hopefully Corey doesn't get himself stuck. Corey does not look like he belongs on that road.
That's funny.
Honestly, it might have just made my day. Yeah, we are definitely still getting these streamers off the lake. We are still getting these streamers off the lake. Where is... I'm gonna hop over in the lane next to me for safety's sake. I don't like being in this lane right here. Yeah, the snow still is coming down. We're still in these streamer bands. Ongoing streamer bands. Thankfully, it looks like the Department of Transportation is beginning to start to catch up on this, so it's good. I mean, the roads are still rough, and people are still not driving the best, but progress is being made, so that's what's important. As long as everybody's being safe, right? We all gotta be safe. Oh yeah, Buffalo and all of that, yeah. Yeah, the streamers that are coming off the lake right now are further south than like the Cleveland area. It's especially down 71 through, I mean, almost all the way down 80, taking 80 across. That's really where it's happening right now. It's still snowing here, but it's lighter. Ciao. Thank you for tuning in from Italy. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's getting to be rush hour. Well, it is rush hour, so. Run down. I'm trying to think the best way to do this. Yeah, there's always that one person that has to drive like an idiot. Always. There ain't no doubt about that. Double back and go east. Actually, you know what? Coming up, what road is this? Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can get off here. Oh, let's not do that. Oh, that was the car on the other lane. Okay. The truck is coming up on that side. The camera always throws me for a loop. If I can get off on 42 here, I might go south through Parma. Parma looks like they're still getting it, but we're on 480 right now going west. Idiot drivers need understanding too. Yes, I agree. I 110% agree. I don't know. I think DOT might be doing a shift change or something, or honestly, just the amount of traffic kind of making it hard to clear the roads right now. The snow has just been non-stop out here, though. I don't know if I'm going to go south or if I'm just going to double back. I might just double back and go east now. Go back into the heart of the band. Or the bands. And maybe go down 71. That is a beautiful building right there. I know it's just like a shopping square, but that's still pretty cool. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button too. Thank you guys all so much for your support. We'll just go east on 480 here into the snow again. Snow. Snow, 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 snow. Let's see what our live subscriber count is right now. We are currently at 99,335. Here we go. Back onto 480. Road's not too bad right now. I'd rather be in the snowpack than in this line of cars. And there's somebody directly behind me without any lights on it. You can't even see them. People. Freddie, good to see you from New Zealand. I am jealous that it is 80 degrees down there. I would love 80 degrees right now. And sunny, oh, now that's just a combo mambo.
I am stuck behind somebody going 4.1 miles an hour.
Well, I mean, at least you're actually moving, though. Yeah, this has definitely been coming down good. So we get a little bit further east, we'll see how it's doing. I bet it's cozy in Arizona right now, I bet. Yeah, more no lights in a snowstorm, right? I think Vince is making the full bore run for South Bend tonight. How far am I from home? About 2 hours or so. About 2 hours or so from home. Then shut off his stream. Geez, that's kind of shocking, but I don't think he's going to be driving through much snow. Yeah, I mean, these roads around Cleveland are horrible right now, and I'm shocked how bad they are. Oh, I know all about Snow Road in Parma, because that's where my old XPO terminal is. Off of Snow Road. I used to run there all the time, do vias there at night to the Cleveland terminal. Yeah, here comes the snow band again. Here we go. I can't really make a comparison of states' drivers, honestly. I couldn't do that. I will be headed home tonight, yes. I probably will head home in the next, 2 or 3 hours or so, and I'll probably keep the stream up for the most part. But no, we're not heading home right now. We're still driving around. Because this lake effect snow has not ended in the Cleveland area yet. Yeah, Vince is blasting west. I think he's just trying to get in position for tomorrow. I know tomorrow him and Corey are going to cover it in South Bend. I wish I could, but I really can't. Michigan has had some intense snow. Since they really want to. What is this guy doing? Stay in your freaking lane. Good thing I was paying attention. My goodness, people. I'm driving a 2013 Ford Explorer. I know I've been asked it a lot, but it's a common question for all the new subscribers, so it doesn't really frustrate me all that much. You know what I mean? It's understandable. It's not the end of the world when people ask. Second truck that's in a hurry to get in the ditch, apparently. Mobile, yes. Thanks, Brian. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. I did used to drive a big rig. I did used to pull doubles for XP Logistics. I miss it. I was certified for doubles and triples, tankers, hazmat, everything. Yeah, Holland is just outside of Toledo. just run standard tires, all season tires. I haven't had any issues with them. Look at this guy friggin' running up quick. Honestly, I like the older vehicles. Well, not this. My preferred vehicles, like a Chevy Tahoe around 2010. That kind of year would be perfect. That's what I want to get, hopefully soon. Because those things, everything is so easy to work on those vehicles. Oh yeah, I was 110% forklift certified. Yes, I was forklift certified. Why did I quit? Because I'm passionate about weather and helping people, and driving a truck, even though I was home every day and made loads of money, was not nearly as enjoyable as what I do now. Yes, doubles and triples means I can pull 2 and 3 trailers. Not just one, but I can pull 2 trailers as well as 3 trailers. So am I getting nervous a lot driving these conditions? No. It doesn't really make me that nervous driving in this weather. I'm more nervous about the other drivers. Katie asks, how did the moo thing start? Well, there's a prompt for it, but I'll give you guys the rundown. A couple years ago, I was chasing a Tornadic supercell, a cyclic Tornadic supercell in Kansas that produced so many tornadoes, just kept producing tornado after tornado after tornado. Anyway, I was on this dirt road in the middle of nowhere in Kansas, middle of nowhere. And I was pulled over live streaming a tornado. Well, during that live stream, while we were sitting there, a herd of cows came up and started mooing at me. So I grabbed my PA microphone and started mooing back at them. Excuse me. So I started mooing back at them with my PA system. Unfortunately, I don't have a PA system on this vehicle. But I started mooing back at them, and that's pretty much how the moo began, is, you know, the cows started mooing at me, I grabbed my PA microphone, started mooing back at them, and then, yeah. Whoa. Miles, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well, too. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we're headed eastbound on 480. Everybody is going westbound. Everybody and their mom is going westbound right now. Well, the tornado didn't hit the cows, so it wasn't a big deal. The tornado was like 5 miles away from us. Which is kind of funny, because usually I would never be that far away. Never. I like being up close and personal with tornadoes, like you guys can see in my past live streams. Yes, I did moo in the Lincoln Tunnel last year. Yeah, driving on those mountain passes are, oh my goodness, it's not fun. Nope, I don't want to talk about the Point Place tornado, Steve. I don't want to talk about it. That literally happened just, want to say less than a mile from my house in Point Place, and I was chasing, while that tornado was on the ground by my house, I was chasing a tornado in Oklahoma at the same time. That always hurts so much. It was a moving story. What's the most dangerous thing I've seen lifted in a tornado? I really can't say. Anything being lifted up in a tornado is pretty dangerous. Thank you, DB. I appreciate it. Harley, I'm sure many people would agree with that statement. See, look, there goes that freaking older version Tahoe. Like, are you kidding me? Why are we driving that fast right now? I got more than 2 tornadoes that day, Jeff, without a doubt. Tammy, thanks so much for you and your husband tuning in. I'm so glad you guys are watching and supporting. I can't wait for tornado season either. Obviously, in the plains tornado season. That's more preferred. I can't wait to get to the plains for tornado season. Rural tornadoes are the best. Oh, I'm jealous that you've moved to Orlando. I appreciate all the support, though, guys. That is an interesting way to call cows. El Reno is definitely the scariest tornado I've ever chased. That is the only time I've ever truly feared for my life while chasing a tornado. Yeah, it's 20 degrees out here right now. What's true and false about the Twister movie? I don't know what really to get... I know one false thing I can tell you for sure is the scene when Joe and Bill are inside the tornado at the end and they see the blue skies up above. That is definitely not true. Tornadoes don't just have a hole straight to blue skies. There's the anvils up there. That's where the meso's associated. And it would be angled to the right and up, and there's an overshooting top there, so you would not see blue skies. I can tell you that's one thing that's not true. That's it. That's like the first like nitpicky thing I have on there. $10 inches of rain in Tucumcari. That is crazy. I hope you make it home safe. I love Tucumcari. That area is beautiful. I was on 480. Now we're getting down on 271 right now. Going south on 271. Is the missus going to become a storm chaser? Actually, we fell in love because we were both storm chasers. I took her out on her first storm chasing expedition back in 2013, and we fell in love during that trip. She got to meet Reed. We met Reed, but we saw the Dominator, we saw the Tib, we met Tim Samaras, we actually met Tim, Paul, and Carl just a few days before their passing. We fell in love in that. We chased together for a couple of years after that, but then, like, now we just decided it's too dangerous for both of us to chase together for the sake of our family. That if something were unfortunately to happen, we wouldn't want something to happen to both of us. When driving with XPO, was I a Cat, Cummins, or Detroit guy? I'm pretty sure all our Freightliners were Detroit diesels. DD-12s, if I remember exactly. Do I ever go on secondary roads? Yeah, all the time. Was I ever on the Storm Chasers TV show? No. flying cow and twister is definitely possible. That can happen. I've seen it happen. Thank you so much, Reaction Fan. Love that you love watching the live streams. I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll stick around with us for tornado season. Gee, good to see you from the naval base in the Philippines. Thank you so much for your service. We're on 271 right now. Hey Terry, good to see ya. Yeah, the snow bands are still intense over the area right now. Still very intense. How are we going to celebrate 100,000 subs? Honestly, I don't know. We're going to have to come up with something very moving. We're closing in on 100,000 quickly. We are closing in on it. Ideally, I'd love to hit it by the end of the stream today, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I mean, if you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button, I mean, we're only 15 likes away from 4,000 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. Traffic on 480 is rough right now. We're only doing about 20 miles an hour. But the snow still is coming down. It's hard for you guys to see, but it is definitely still coming down. So we are at 99,362 subscribers. We are only 38 subscribers away from 99,400. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We could do a random giveaway at 100,000. We could do that. Honestly, I think even if I drive till midnight tonight, I won't be able to hit 100,000 tonight. I mean, I would love to hit 100,000 tonight, but man, I don't think it's too probable. Yes, we were in the Solon area. Is it Solon or I don't know how to pronounce it. But yes, we were in that area today. I drove straight through town by the high school and everything, or by these schools. Oh yeah, here comes the snow. It's really coming down now. Andrew, that's the easiest way. That is the easiest way to put it, to sum it up. I did just give away a snowblower yesterday. Yeah, I think we can hit, I would love to hit 100,000 on this live stream. We're so close. So incredibly close. Uh-oh, I see blue lights up ahead. Reggie. Lights up ahead. Oh, somebody slid off and went into the ditch over here. My goodness. How many vehicles are going to go into the ditch today? Somebody with a chain's pulling them out. How kind. And the cops are letting them. That's good. Well, they're local cops. They really don't care. Wasn't an accident. It was just a slide off, so typically they're more lenient. Yes, zoinks indeed. Zoinks indeed. Yeah, definitely not surprised so many cars end up in ditches. Really not surprised, honestly. I'm gonna have to get out and wipe off my headlights and all that stuff. I can barely see. Well, not barely see, but I can't tell that they're on. That's the unfortunate part. But I know they're on. Yeah, tow trucks aren't cheap. That's why I always try and help people that get in situations like that. Sandy, thank you so much for subscribing, and thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. Philip, I'm not sure what you're talking about going up to Wisconsin. I was up there the other day. Let's see what our current subscriber count is at. And once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are now only 15 subscribers away from 99,400. So technically, we are 615 subscribers away from 100,000. Roads are still a mess out here, and the snow is still falling. You guys can't see it, but it is still falling. It looks kind of like a fog and a haze. So probably what we're going to do is drive down 271 here. We'll keep on 271. And then we're going to we'll pretty much let 271 loop south around to, 71 and come back north. See how it's doing over that way. Yeah, because it looks like 271 all the way over to 71 is still just a wreck. And then coming back north on 71 is also going to be a mess. But that's okay. Only 6 subscribers away from 99.4, so thank you so much, guys. We're only doing about 30 miles an hour, 25 to 30 miles an hour on these roads right now. Yes, Jaden, the snow is supposed to fall through at least tomorrow morning. At least tomorrow morning. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic, but a lot of it's going slow. That's the key here. Everybody's taking... Oh, I'm not going to hop over. But everybody's taking it slow today. That's the good news. Or at least these people are right now. Uh-oh, why is that truck over there? Really shouldn't park there, bud. I think he pulled over. Yeah, he's got his triangles out. He's not stuck. He's just stopped. Something wrong with the truck. And another truck up here. My goodness. Look, guys, look at the road. You can't even see the road. There's no idea where the lanes are or anything. I'm going to get past this car and get over. Oh, I think we have a lane. We may have a lane. Hey, Ed, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, lake effect is going to get more intense on the eastern portions of, you're right, on the eastern portions of the state. Northeast specifically. Snow is coming down heavy near Elyria and North Ridgeville right now. Yeah, definitely bad time for a breakdown. I would agree with that. They might have just had enough. I agree. I would get to that point too. Ain't no doubt about that. I'm going to pull off at the next exit and make sure that everything's all good with my lights. I want to make sure that, oh good, it's 82, even better. I want to make sure that my lights are all uncovered and all that stuff because they don't seem to be that bright right now. I think it's really snow covered. Everybody's hitting their brakes here. Yeah, it is dumping over towards Elyria right now. So we'll loop back around up 71 and then head over towards Elyria once we get south a ways. But these roads are rough. Rough. I will pull off at another exit and check. I do not want to sit behind this. The green combo in his light bar to an extent. I definitely will make it home tonight. Definitely will. I'm only 2 hours from home, so I'm really not doing that bad. But thank you guys so much for checking in and making sure. I will 110% make it home tonight. Make it home tonight. We are over 99,400 subscribers, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Because we gon' make it home tonight. Why is it called lake effect? It's called lake effect because it's literally lake-produced snow. So the cold air goes over top of the warm waters, and that creates lift, and that lift creates snow. And it's in very specific areas. Do they salt the roads or plow them or both? They typically do both. They usually plow and put salt down after they plow. Oh, no, shoot. I gotta get all the way over here. If I kept going straight down there, that was Route 8. I did not want to be on 8. I'll be home for Christmas. You can
you guys doing over there?
Oh, that's funny. I think Vince is going west. I'm still around the Cleveland area. It's still snow and roads are just snow-packed like crazy. Not too bad. How are you doing over there?
God, man. Wish you had more time. I'd say come over here, dude. It's a blast. It's just dumping.
Yeah, it looks like it definitely is. Last I saw, that band is really just setting up shop over South Bend right now. Oh, did I go off? I did get off on the 8 exit. Wow. That was...
Yeah, every lake effect event over here does this too. It's like models show South Bend how they get any snow, but it always ends up like this.
Exit on 8, I have to loop back around, which looks like it's the toll road. Well, I'm glad it's doing good out there. I'm sure there's plenty of stuck vehicles too.
Yeah, pretty much as soon as the band started getting heavy, there was had to be a wreck of a turnpike right away, but most part, I've just been staying in town. Not too bad yet.
Well, good thing I gotta get off at this exit anyway, because I need to wipe off my wipe off my headlights and all that fun stuff. We are gonna get off at the next exit and loop back around. I did not mean to get on State Route 8. I wanted to stay on 271, and that was my fault because I literally was on the right path, and then I was like, maybe I should just go this way. And then, you know, I did it to myself. That's all there is to it. Did it to myself.
Winter's starting to pick up too. This could get bad over here.
Yeah, it seems like it's getting hectic. Yeah, we are trying to get to, we're getting off at the next exit, looping back around at 271, and then taking 271 southwest. Because we were not intending on getting on 8. Actually, I was deliberately trying to avoid it, and then I ended up doing it. So, that was a very hard oath on my behalf. Very hard oath. We all make those oopsies. Get off at exit 15 here. Do a flippy doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle. And then flip back around to get back to 271. Hopefully, it gives us that option. Looks like we can only do it northbound. Or we have to, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll happen. It'll happen. Hold on, let's see, that light's green, so I am going to hop out right now. Take care of my wipers, or my lights. It's a little bit better. Just a little bit. My headlights are frozen over completely. Unfortunately, but my my pod lights I can still wipe off, so we're good there. I'm gonna stop and get the headlights cleared off. I don't want to blind people with my pod lights if I don't have to. So let me clear that off real quick. Now we're good. I feel better now. And I'm sure you guys can see it's definitely brighter. But look at the snow coming down now. It still feels pretty good outside though. Thank you, Williams Weather. I think we're going to head to the west side. Oh, 271 south. I need to take that. Yeah, it's still definitely coming down. Yes, all the backseat drivers did need to see, without a doubt. Yeah, we're on 8 going northbound right now, headed back up to 271. Back up to 271. I will not be streaming tomorrow, no. I love listening to music while driving, but I cannot listen to music while live streaming because it will be a copyright strike for streaming unauthorized music. or technically it's streaming copyrighted content. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Somehow this way takes me back to 271. Not sure how, but it does. Let's see what it looks like on the map. Oh, I see how it does. You'll make a left up here and then okay. And then yes. Definitely not this interchange. Definitely not. Alright, now we're about to get on 271 southbound. That was quite of a little loop, but we did it. We made it. We survived. Which is crazy that 8 looks like it's better kept than the interstate. But I think 8 is covered by city or county departments when 271 is covered by ODOT, the State Department. We're going to hop back on 271, make our way back down to 71. Haha, 271, get it? So, yes. Raven Tactical Firearms Training, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Let me check and see where we're at with that. So I think we added... second here, guys. That helped us hit our daily chase cost goals, so thank you so much. But I did have 2 other donations I had not put in yet, so we are at... Oops. Man, that snow is deep there. What it put us at. Crap. This on-ramp is rough right now. Whoop, can't do that. It's not 2023 anymore. It's 2024. My goodness. Thank you guys again so much for all your support. Oh, you know I got enough room for all 2,500 of you guys. Any RVs today? No, not yet. Not yet. Check. Where is my Verizon phone? Right here. It is still coming down hard here. slowing down big time right now, guys. Oh my goodness. Yep, everybody's kind of slowing down. They're like, yeah, it's not worth the risk right now. Which, that I do not blame them for. Because it is coming down good.
What time did you say Fox wanted to do that phoner?
8:50 Eastern.
Copy.
Yeah, these roads are not good right now. Definitely not good. The snow is still coming down very heavily. Very heavily, my goodness. Sorry guys, give me 1 second to hop back and chat here shortly. We're in more rural areas now. Whoa. I do not like being next to a truck, so I'm trying to get around this guy. So easy for them to tap their brakes and have that tail end kick out on you. Nope. Not my good old cup of tea. But yeah, you guys can see how heavily it's still coming down. As you guys can see, it is not going very well out here. Road conditions still continuing to deteriorate. Still continuing to deteriorate. underneath Interstate 80 right now, the toll road. But as you guys can see, road conditions are definitely not getting any better. So we are definitely going to continue to run this all the way down to 71 and then take 71 back up into the Cleveland metro area. You guys can hear my lovely exhaust, my absolutely lovely exhaust. Now we got traffic merging, so I'm going to back down, that way traffic can merge and I don't have to cause any issues. But as you guys can see, the snow is still falling heavily out here right now. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in as always and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations as well as Super Chats. We are currently at, let's see where we're at for subscribers. 99,423. So we are currently 77 subscribers away from 99.5. So thank you guys so much for your support. Even in these horrid driving conditions. Good for you being tired of listening to my exhaust. I don't apologize that you have to listen to my exhaust. I apologize that my exhaust has to hear somebody saying that they're tired of hearing my exhaust. I think that hurts the exhaust feelings. Yeah, Dan, I think it is right around the flex pipe. I had this issue before with the flex pipe failing. Everybody seems to think that I have a straight pipe. They're like, wow. Oh yeah, the new emissions suck. When they started changing everything to like DEF, oh my goodness. Especially at semi-trucks. Like, why the diesel exhaust fluid is just, the whole concept of it is stupid. I'm sorry. Like, they're saying the diesel exhaust fluid saves the environment, yet they're making it non-recyclable tubs that you have to dump in, that people throw in the trash that goes in a landfill. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a big, like, climate change person or anything like that, but you want to sit here and say you're trying to save the planet with this DEF stuff, but then you're putting everything in these plastic containers that get thrown to a landfill that are just, it's, wow. It's just wow. That's all I can say. Alan King, thank you so much for your super chat. What is this guy doing? I'm not doing this. If it was a joke, it went right over my head. I've been doing way too much days on the road. Let's just put it that way. What is this truck being towed? I think this truck's being towed. Nope, there's an emergency vehicle up here apparently. I don't know what they're driving. I'm confused. Lisa, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Oh yeah, they always fail at the welds. And always winter, always 94, I agree. I 100% agree. There's a rest area coming up. I am definitely going to swing in there real quick, so bear with me when I run into the rest area, guys. 10200 urgent. The prairie dog is prairie dogging. I repeat, the prairie dog is prairie dogging. Stay tuned to chat for further updates while in progress. Code Brown. The Browns are going to the Super Bowl. I repeat, the Browns going to the Super Bowl. You're fine, Wednesday. I know it's not a big deal. I don't know why. I just keep seeing that emergency vehicle driving down the road. I don't know what's going on. Gee, where's the pull-in? I will just park right up over here. Keep a good view for you guys. Be right back. Gotta go drop the kids at the pool. Alright, kids were officially dropped off at the pool. We're ready to chase. Nope, no bathroom humor this time. Definitely feeling better and more relieved, without a doubt. Melissa, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Now we're cruising. We're back at it again. But look at how much this is coming down. Oh yeah, that one was like shooting rockets. Go to the family bathroom, let her rip, you're golden. Alright, so we are continuing. Another freaking like Bentley or whatever that is, Range Rover. Car is going. We're doing about 40 right now, but you guys see how heavy the snow is right now. So we're up to 99,439 subscribers. So we are 61 subscribers away from 99.5. Thank you guys so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Roads are still just absolutely terrible out here right now. Absolutely terrible. Looks like Vince is making his way. He's already gone past where I live, so he's making good time. That band is just set right up east of South Bend now. Dude's driving a Mustang in this. Are you trying to wreck, bro? Trying to spin these boys out? Mustang's gonna do what Mustang's gonna do. That's all I got to say. right now. The snow's still coming down. There's a plow now. Passing the plow. Currently, we are near the 71 and 271 interchange. We're going to head north on 71 here very, very shortly. There's that truck with the flashy boys on it again. Pass so I can get around this guy. Yeah, we're nearing the interchange for 71, I do believe. Let me see. Should be coming right up on it. Once we get to 71, we're going to go north. Yeah, we're almost to the 71 interchange here. Once we get on 71, we're going to go north back up towards town. Yeah, most public bathrooms are nasty, except Love's. I love going to Love's truck stops. Those are great. Yeah, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button because you guys are amazing. And you guys are the one that makes this happen. Thank you all for your support. Truly, thank you. Oh yeah, I love the showers at Love's. They're pretty good at keeping those clean. Oh yeah, I forgot the 271 and 71 interchange. You've got to go south and then flip around and go back north. I forgot about that. You hit that next exit and double back. But the snow still is coming down good. Oh yeah, our Vandalay without a doubt. Guaranteed Taco Bell don't keep their bathrooms clean. No way, Jose. Thank you, Lou, for tuning in. Yeah, we got to flip back around and we'll be going through the bands again on our way back north. Because around Elyria, they're just getting slammed right now. Cheyenne, thank you so much for tuning in. So the snow is still coming down pretty good here, but we're going to loop around and head north on 71 now. Oh, there was a turnaround spot right there. I totally could have taken. It's alright. We'll flip around at the next exit. I definitely will be spending time with Coops and Cam tomorrow. When I get home, I'm going to do my best to let Valerie get all the sleep she can get. Brian, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation to put us to our goal. Thank you so much, buddy. Don't I use more gas with the hole in my muffler? I mean, I'm sure a little bit. Probably not too much. Usually there's snow packed in there. I know I really want to see myself hit that. I really want to see it for myself and everybody for all the hard work to hit that 100,000, but it's going to be incredibly hard to get 500 more 500 more subscribers before the end of the stream, honestly. At least that's my opinion. We need like 550 more. Let me see. Let me see here. So our current subscriber count is at 99,443 subscribers. 99,443. Row. Police car. Police car. I see a police car. I make up stupid songs to sing to Cooper, and he loves them. I always start it like that. I'm like, police car, police car. He loves my songs. It's all good. Police car, police car. Dead sees a police car. Looked like somebody slid or wrecked into that one. You guys will see the police car in a minute. Around here. Ooh, they hit that sign smooth. There's the police car. Gary, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. Long time no see, it feels like. I mean, it feels like it. I don't know if it has been. Ellen Sullivan, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you so much, Ellen. You're very gracious. Thank you. Is that Jean or Jean? Thank you so much for watching and subscribing, as always. All right, we're going to go back north on 71. Gary, thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation as well. I got to update it now. So that actually puts us at... Man, that thing is just kicking up snow like crazy. I do not want to be in that lane right now. That guy is just like, all the snow is flying off the top of his vehicle, and I do not want to be behind him. But I'm going to have to get over. He can pass me later, but man, I don't want all that snow flying up on my windshield. Todd, thank you so much for your super chat. A moo for Todd. Thank you so much, Todd. My uncle's name is Todd. He's a pretty cool cat. It's just all the snow coming off that car. Yeah, you guys keep making me have to up the daily chase cost. Thank you so much. Dave, thank you so much for tuning in. Good to see you from Myrtle Beach. Art, thank you so much for your generous super chat. Thank you so much, Art. Stacy's from North Carolina. All right, where's everybody watching from right now? I expect to see most people saying they're from. Thank you so much, Dave, for your super chat. I can't like it. Chat's going too fast. Help! Like it. There it goes. I caught it. I got it. Literally people from all over, and I love it. I love seeing everybody watching from all over. A lot from Northeast Ohio. That's awesome. Northern Iowa, huh? Mimi, good to see you. David, good to see you, buddy. Rachie from Pittsburgh. Thank you for tuning in. Arizona, I'm jealous. Johnny Toledo, of course. Cindy, yeah, probably gonna pass. Stephanie from Florida. Chris, of course, from West Virginia. David from New York. Southwestern West Virginia, Huntsville, Alabama, Ireland, SoCal, Qatar. That's awesome. Maryland, Dublin. Jules, thank you so much for a very generous super chat. Thank you so incredibly much, Jules. Snowy Virginia, huh? Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Be sure, if you're new here, you hit that notification bell, too. That way you guys get notified anytime we go live, too. I hope you guys are excited to see some epic tornado action this year. I'm ready for tornado season. Like, warm tornado season, though, like in the plains, not like Dixie Alley. England always represent. Gulfport, Mississippi. I was just over there, Tracy. Northern Minnesota. Get over in the right lane. The left, all the way left lane isn't plowed at all. So to be a little more courteous, I'll hop over here. Vegas, huh? Oh, that's awesome. Salt Lake City. I knew Rhode Island represents. Thanks, Skylark. Thank you so much for your super chat. Wisconsin's common. Proxima, good to see you so much. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you so much for your support, as always. It's good to see ya. Lynn, thank you so much for tuning in from Twinsburg. Brady from Corbin, Kentucky. I was just through there. Kaylee from Salem representing. Glad to see everybody here today. Couldn't be out here without all your guys' support. You guys keep me moving for sure. You guys keep me motivated. Jerica, thank you so much for the words of encouragement. I truly couldn't be out here if it wasn't for all of your guys' support. Everybody, whether they just like and subscribe or if they donate, however you guys choose to support the channel is always so incredibly appreciated. You guys are the reason why I get to be out here helping people, and I'm so blessed for it. That's an 800 number. Not today, ISIS. Not today, ISIS. But thank you guys again so much for all tuning in and all of your continued support through the stream. Yep, as you can see, road conditions are deteriorating again. David, thank you so much for gifting a Moonburst ship. No, we're not going home quite yet. We're going back into the heart of the beast right now and driving up into the heavy snow again. South Wales representing. Dan, good to see I just passed your exit. I don't know if that's good or a bad thing. Look at how these road conditions are deteriorating rapidly. I'm gonna hop over in the right lane again. That truck just started fishtailing. Need to be careful, bud. These conditions are getting bad. I mean, look at it, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in your super chat as always. We will definitely have to do Applebee's sometime. Definitely have to do Applebee's sometime. You guys are all so incredibly awesome, and I'm grateful for each and every one of you. I mean it. We are only, let's see, that's 28 subscribers away from 99,500. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, here we go. This truck wants to pass. I'm not going to cause any issues letting out. But as you guys can see, it's definitely, things are going downhill here, without a doubt. Things are definitely going downhill. What speed am I going? 40 right now. I'm doing 40. It always makes you look like you're going fast, but I'm going slow in the right lane right now. Guys, while we got everybody in chat, please be sure to say thank you so incredibly much to Megan for the amazing job that she does. I was just talking to Bob, the great sheriff he is in Ramsey County, Minnesota. I think they go on live tonight on Live on Patrol. I told him we're only 500 subscribers away. Only 500 subscribers away from hitting that 100,000 mark. And we're 522 subscribers away from that 100,000 mark. So I'm feeling blessed, truly blessed to be able to be out here doing this. I really am. We're 522 subscribers away, but 22 subscribers away from the 99,500 mark. So thank you guys so incredibly much for that. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here helping people, and I'm blessed to be able to do this. So blessed to be able to do this. And Dan, thank you so much. If I didn't say it already, thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, obviously, guys, thank you so much to Megan. Megan and Kat. Megan is almost always here. But obviously, thank you to all the amazing mods of this channel. But Megan grinds like no other mod grinds. She is truly amazing. We thank Megan so much for her dedication to the stream and everybody with it. The stream would be a lesser place without Megan, that's for sure. But we thank all the great mods on this channel, so everybody be sure to say thank you to the mods. We're still going to be,
Still alive over there, Brandon?
Oh yeah, I'm still in like freaking heavy snow.
How much do you think's falling over there?
I mean, they've gotten, in most places out here, about 8 to 10 inches for the most part. I mean, the roads are still just completely snow-covered. It's crazy. Hey, Deb.
Boy, would it kill you to ask, what about me? Like, I could be dead right now.
See, you expect somebody to care, Vince.
Oh, no, I don't. I've been proven wrong. I've been proven wrong on that. Like, I don't know how old I am, but that many years ago.
I mean, come on, don't be like that. Jason offered you a Band-Aid yesterday, and I gave you electrical tape. We care.
No, because if I wrecked my tree, if I ran my truck into a tree right now on I-20, well, no, you probably would do the same thing I do and go, oh, gee, I wonder why the DOT's up there in the woods.
No, if you ran into a tree on I-20, I'd probably just go run into the tree next to you and be like, haha, hit it harder.
Hey, at least I was looking out for you. I was going to rip your wrap off so people wouldn't put it on Twitter. Oh my god, no, I'm in Toledo right now. I'm heading toward the state. If there's anything left of the snow, I'm going to stay in South Bend tonight. But if there's anything left of the snow in an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'm going to fire up the screen. I mean, it's going right now, but I turned off YouTube.
I mean, you are nowhere close to Toledo. You're closer to Corey's house than you are mine.
You're right, I'm retarded. I apologize. I'm almost Indiana.
Train.
Yeah, that band shifted east. Looks like it's trying to weaken a little bit. I was supposed to kind of die out and fire back up in the morning. So I was going to go home tonight and then maybe extend in the morning and everything. So I'm extremely Saturday tomorrow.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it shifted east a little bit, but it's still definitely looking good. I mean, I'm probably going to stay out here for, yeah, holy crap, that car went blowing by me, but I'm probably going to be out here for at least another hour or two, probably 2, honestly. It's starting to weaken out here, but I'm going to stay in the band a little while longer and then probably head home in the next hour or 2.
Oh yeah, the band's definitely cranking still, but it's starting to shrink from what it was.
So this is a tomorrow thing out here too?
Yeah, it looked like tomorrow afternoon. Well, morning to afternoon. So I was talking to Corey about it last night. It had a freaking chonker of a band at noon.
Okay. Well, that makes me feel better because I can't make it home tonight. I mean, I could be home by 11:30 Central, but I'm freaking tired. I have been for the past like 6 days. We've been all over, and it's been long days. I can't do it. So South Bend works because I'll just book a not Holiday Inn Express there and
book a not
wake up in the morning and actually be able to do something other than just drive somewhere.
Yeah, it's always good when you can have those like additional chase days, you know? Those are always fantastic.
You got a hotel yet, Corey?
Yeah, I'll send you a picture in a second. Kind of the Hampton Inn that was cheap had a kind of a bad rating, so
Probably because it's South Bend. Like, who the hell wants to go to South Bend?
yeah, you kind of have to be picky with hotels here. I like to stay on the north side.
Yeah, we're going to be staying out here for at least another couple hours, guys, checking out the road conditions, seeing if there's anybody we can help. That's the big thing. I think we're going to go east. We should be approaching 480 So we're gonna go east on 480 and see how it is now. Now that the snow, it's still falling here, but it's not as intense. So we'll probably go east on 480 at least one final time. Probably run 480 to 271 and then hit 90 and start heading west. Bob will go live at 9/11. Is that 9/11 Central or not? I think it's 9/11 Central.
That was very kind. I'll make sure that you're gifted diamond status whenever I get it.
They'll probably take it away from me. It's probably fine.
That you can give him diamond status, but it doesn't mean he'll be able to get into the building.
It does mean that he'll have access to the executive lounge.
Well, yeah, if I can get in the building. What's the point of having access to all this stuff? You can't even get inside the lobby.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, them plows sure have some flashy boys on them, don't they? Oh, that guy's totally gonna be in a freaking wreck. He's driving a Kia. It's probably stolen. Yeah, Corey, I guarantee that place probably has some giant rooms.
I don't think I've ever stayed in one of these before.
Yeah, they're pretty much like the Candlewood.
Perfect. I was gonna stay at the Doubletree, but that was further south, and just don't like that area.
Is it pretty bad? Because that's almost what I booked. Yeah, I think good thing maybe you said something.
Yeah, you get closer to downtown, it just gets a little bit rougher.
It's southbound.
It's oh no. It's really picky here.
Well, I figured something was up because the prices on all those hotels were super, super cheap, and I'm just like, oh, that's suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright, we're going east on 480.
Yep. See, that's where they get you. You pay more for a better area. This guy can't figure out what just a turn lane. What the heck? Yeah, that's pretty much the way I take it. That you got to pay a little bit more.
Taking a hot washer
area.
fluid again. Looks like they finally started getting a handle on 480 at least. The ramp does not look good, but it looks like they're starting to get a handle on 480. The snow is going to pick up as we get further east, though. That's the thing. Pay more for a comfortable bed with bed bugs. Yes! Ain't no way that car's stuck. They're just stopped. They just need to start putting that on the cheaper hotels. Bed with bed bugs or bed without bed bugs is the option. Sleep in bathtub with own blanket, yes. Yeah, now the road's starting to get slick again. See, we're getting back into this band. Bedbug's optional. Oh yeah, all the time. Valerie made it a habit for me. I started ripping up the blankets and all that before I even crawl into bed. And I always check it thoroughly, make sure there's no freaking bed bugs. Oh yeah, cockroaches any day over bed bugs. You never know what to trust, you know what I mean? Like, you just don't. There we go. See, told you guys, roads are not perfect again. Snow is still coming down out here. Still coming down. So 480 is definitely better than it was. I will say that much, but it is not perfect. It is far from perfect. 2 lanes are completely plowed for the most part from what I see, but 2 lanes are, well, one's completely untouched, the other one's still pretty snow covered. Thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, that's a little slick. Yeet doggies. Yeah, look at the roads here. Snow is still falling. It's not too heavy though, thankfully. see where we're at right now. We are 99,488. So we are 12 subscribers away from 99,500 subscribers. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support day in and day out. Oh my gosh, it's another 800 number. Not today, ISIS. Not today. Alright, so like I said, we're going to take this all the way east until it takes us up 271 to 90. And then once we do that, we will loop back around and head westbound. I'm ready for some tornadoes. I don't know about you guys.
Dude. Oh, I'm loving the snow here right now, but yeah, I'm ready for spring.
Yeah, let's go find some trees.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
When are they going to get rid of these stupid ass toll booths?
It's a work in progress.
Yeah. Wait till you go to get off here in South Bend.
Yeah, you'll probably get stuck there at that stupid toll booth for 20 minutes. Man, that guy was hauling. Hauling. Because he is ballin'. I doubt he's actually balling, but he is definitely indeed hauling. You know, Vince, I just thought about something. You should hook up your high beams and set them in a wig-wag fashion. Are you able to do that with those? Because they're halogen, right?
I roll down the window. She's like, "Hi, how are you?" And the first thing she hears, "Oh, you're going to be stuck at that toll booth for 20 minutes." She just looks at me. She goes, "No, you won't be stuck here for that long." And she's like, taking forever to punch my card or my ticket in or whatever. I'm just like, "Oh, really?" You don't have to be lonely long at 2tollboothonly.com. I don't have any patience for these. I have a toll pass, but for some reason it's not scanning. I think it's because I got the tint. I've got that tint on the top of the windshield. Like I need to move it below the tint. So notice it's not scanning any of these tolls.
Step 1, Vince, remove from butt.
Well, this is robbery. I was gonna say something else, but this is robbery. $17 to drive across the state. Like, I should have just taken 20 or whatever. Like, holy crap.
Yeah, they really jacked up the price. Like, it used to be like $9 or something like that to drive from gate to gate. But then 20 sucks. It takes so long.
I'd honestly rather them just charge a little bit extra on the gas tax and have to deal with these toll booths and stuff too. Like, it's such a pain. You know, like the tolls in Texas really piss me off because they've got like 3 different toll systems. And my toll pass doesn't work on one of them. I don't remember which one it is. But they send you a thing in the mail, but they never send it. I found out they don't send it in like a stamped envelope. It's like a covert envelope, like a debt collector, so it just gets thrown away. And then when you don't open it because you think it's from a debt collector or something, then you finally open it and then you realize that they've screwed you like a $300 fee. That happened. I called them and I basically told them I'm not paying it. They're like, well, we can suspend your registration. I said, no, you cannot. I checked. I'm from Wisconsin. And they're like, oh, yeah, you're out of state. I'm like, yep, so send it to a collection agency or what are you going to do here? He said, because I'm not paying the $300, I'll pay you. I said, I'll pay you the toll, but I'm not paying this late fee. I said, this is just ridiculous. Long story short, it got escalated so many times that I ended up paying nothing because I think it was because they were seriously just sick and tired of talking to me on the phone.
Yeah, I think I owe North Texas Toll Authority, Illinois, Massachusetts, New York. I obviously don't know anything in Ohio. I don't know anything in Indiana. I'm trying to think of all the other stupid places. Oklahoma, Kansas. There's plenty of places I owe tolls to that I just lost track of. I mean, I appreciate the pay-by-mail thing, but I forget about it, honestly, and then I stop caring.
You get a K-tag from Kansas. That's the one that works most places. But it's not scanning anything right now, so I'm sure I've got a bunch of letters in the mail. But it's so inefficient. You know, and it sucks because my K-tag works most places, but there's a few places that it doesn't. So I've got that other one that they use in the Northeast. I forgot what it is. I've got that one up in the windshield, too.
Pass, yeah.
But in Florida, there's reciprocity with both. I think it's Florida, and I think it's on that North Texas toll tag one, too. There's two networks, and they're small networks, but there's two of them where I'll get double charged if I don't, take one of them out of the windshield, which is really irritating because it reads, because they both work there, so it'll read them twice. It's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, tolls in general are a headache. I'm glad at least Oklahoma moved to the pay-by-plate because all the way up until they changed the pay-by-plate, you had to pay with cash. And if you didn't have cash, they freaking out, well, we're going to have to write your plate down and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, sorry, but I don't have cash. Nobody carries cash anymore for the most part.
Yeah, the kind lady advised me it was a misdemeanor. Just like that lady in Florida, it's a misdemeanor to not have cash on the turnpike. I said, you're telling me it's a misdemeanor to not have cash in my vehicle on the turnpike? And she starts nodding her head. And I'm just like, oh my God, all right. And I told her the same thing I told that lady in Florida. I said, all right, so do I need to report to jail and be booked immediately or what? And she's like, I'm going to write down your plate. And I'm like, please do. That's why I stopped. Shit, I'm trying to do the right thing here. I should have just blown the damn toll like everybody else. That's what you get for trying to do the right thing. And she's going off on me about how irresponsible it is to not have cash. And I'm just like, lady, it's $1.20 that I owe you. Oh my God.
Ooh, this truck.
I just took her purse from her. Here, I owe him $1.20. And she's making a big deal out of it. I'm like, just give me the slip that I have to go on and call in the number or whatever, and then mail the check or whatever. Just give me the information, lady. I'm not trying to make your day harder. You don't need to give me a rundown here about how I'm a huge criminal now. Why can't you just make this one ticket? It's so stupid.
Oh shoot, I can get off right here. There's a guy that clearly probably driving too fast, but somehow he lost control and ended up turning into the ditch there, so we can probably get him tugged out real quick.
What do you do when it only prints the ticket out halfway?
Get to the next toll booth and just tell them where you work.
So can I just lie and tell them I just got on and make it cheaper because it only printed it out halfway and I ripped it off? So I hit the help button and the guy immediately answered. They said, your toll booth's jacked up. What do I do? I'm sorry, sir. What? And I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this. I just left.
Well, let's go ask this guy if he needs help. If he's got a hitch, it shouldn't take anything to get him out. There's definitely a pickup truck that looked like he slid off and almost hit a pole, but... I can't believe that guy freaking, like, went into the ditch like that. He had to have just been flying and lost control, honestly. Thankfully, it looks like it's at the edge of this closing lane or whatever, so... Oh, it looks like he went over this thing. Hold on, let me go check out this guy. Make sure he's alright. Give this guy a tug out. guys. Come on.
Worried about the
Give it gas! Keep going, keep going! Keep going, he's good! Keep coming, keep coming! Right there. He's rolling. Yeah, that was just a little plastic pole, wasn't really a big deal, so. Alright guys, so we're going to continue. We'll flip around here shortly, make our way back. Yeah, he only had two-wheel drive, unfortunately, so. And once you get in this snow, it's easy for you to lose control, so I'm glad everything was all good. We were able to get him out pretty quickly. Him and the guy that came to help push, too. Thank you so much, Grumpy Forester. Stream will probably go at least a couple more hours. Yeah, he got close. He got close to hitting that actual pole. The plastic one ended up going under his car, but that plastic one wasn't going to do anything, so he was good. I'm about 2 hours from home right now. About 2 hours from home. This truck needs to slow the heck down. Uh-oh, what happened over here? Christ, dog. Go check this guy out, make sure he's good. Well, then of course Semi came and hit him. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't take off.
Okay.
Call it in. Yeah, I'm good, guys. I'm good. We are perfectly fine here. Just in case you guys hear anything, I am fine. There was an accident involving a vehicle that I had just pushed out, but I did not get hit.
Oh, I'm sure it's your fault.
Always is.
What the heck happened?
Guy in a Charger got like stuck in the snow, and then he got out, and then he kept driving slowly up the road, and then a truck clipped him.
Bad or not bad?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. He's not hurt, but he still clipped him. I'm gonna go get behind that car so he doesn't get hit. Yeah, the truck was trying to pass a plow on the right. And that's what happened. That's what's bound to happen. So I gotta flip around. I want to go get behind that car. Truck driver's okay. Everybody's alright. So I'm gonna flip around. I want to get behind that Charger. Oh no, I definitely won't be deemed at fault of this. This one wasn't my incident. That Charger was in the same lane regardless, trying to get moving. The car was in the road. The truck was trying to pass on the right. Alright, let me flip around here, guys. Alright. Let's flip back around here and get back over there. I do not want to see that Charger get hit. And apparently I can't go left here. Find somewhere to flip around. Screw it. next exit.
Better contact the Twitter police. Turn left on a red light because it wouldn't turn green.
You know, you're just an outlaw trucker at heart, aren't you?
Left lane gang. Pretty sure I had to blow like 3 red lights in Niagara Falls area the other day because they just wouldn't turn. I think the traffic sensors were screwed up. But like I sat at the one, I'm not kidding, I sat there for like 6 minutes and I just said the hell with it. Yeah, I don't know what kind of trouble you'd actually get into. Like if you're sitting there, the light's not turning, and you take off and run it, what are they going to do? It's the light screwed up. The only people that care are the people behind their keyboards on the internet.
I'm trying to get to the next freaking exit.
I should make a troll account and post a screenshot of me running the light and start crapping myself. Oh, it's only a matter of time before somebody does it for you.
Extra careful getting back there.
Battery low.
For the cops on scene. Actually, let's just pull up over here.
Big deal.
No, I did not want to get hit, but okay, so this is after he was getting on the road. You can see him here in the snowy lane right there. And then I'll put my hands up when you see the truck. The truck's trying to pass a plow right there, and then he clips them.
Okay.
So I can still email that to you if you'd like.
Yeah, I can give you a card with my email on it.
Okay.
It depends on the size of the file, if you can get it down to
No, I can get it down to like 15 seconds for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. Let me get you a card, and then we can get you out of here.
Okay.
I'll give you your license back.
Yep, no problem. I want to make sure you had it that way. You could write it down. I'll give you my phone number.
Man, out of all the things I've ever posted on Facebook, the one video that like goes viral is that freaking snow melter.
Alright, guys, I gotta email this to the cop real quick. I had a good conversation with him about everything. And, poor guy's cold. But I showed him the video, as you guys heard, when he was with me, and it was clear that it was the truck's fault. The guy never got further out into traffic than where he was stuck. And, like the cop said, yeah, if you weren't here, he probably would have got smoked even worse, so... He's like, the cop said he's been hit twice already. He's been, like, hit by traffic twice already. I was like, damn, that sucks, man. Okay, so let me get this video clip sent to him real quick, and then we'll be back on the road. Wrong way. But he understood. He completely got it. I mean, who wouldn't? It's unfortunate it happened in the first place, but I'm going to send him the email real quick and get it sent to him. Just so he has it for his record. Unfortunate situation, and I know everybody wants to Monday morning quarterback that, you know, you shouldn't go out and help people and blah blah blah, but funny thing was, if I wouldn't have been here with my lights, first off, the car never got further into traffic. Second off, that guy would have been smoked head on. The truck driver admitted he didn't see us. So, you know what? Monday morning quarterbacks might make it sound bad, but guarantee for sure, and the cops agreed. If I wasn't here, this guy probably would have got hit head on. That would not have been good. Alright, let's see. That's what it was, okay. Alright, so I sent the officer the video. Everything should be fine now, simple enough. I'm just glad everybody was alright. Man, that could have been bad for that guy, really bad. I'm glad that he was alright. Like I said, the officer was like, alright, you know, completely understand what happened. Obviously, he said I wasn't at fault. Obviously, that wasn't my fault that it happened. I showed him the video and talked to him about it, and he was like, yeah, if you wouldn't have been sitting back there with your lights, he probably would have got hit head on, because that car or truck was not paying attention at all. The truck driver even admitted to it, and he was trying to pass a plow on the right. So, I mean, my goodness. I'm just glad everybody's okay. That's what's important. No, the truck driver's up there. They talked to him. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't need anything else, and I'm gonna take off. Alright, we're good to go. Want to make sure you got the email and the video. Wait for traffic to clear and then we'll get rolling. All right, so now we're gonna heading back westbound. Where is my seatbelt? All right, I'm rolling again.
Holy crap, that took a while.
Yeah, no, I was shooting the crap with the cop for a few minutes. It was a dumb situation all around, but yeah, I told him, I was like, you know, you can probably give me a good chewing out for this, but I was like, I was there, I was blocking traffic. I was like, the guy was struggling to get going, and he was stopped in the lane of travel. I was like, that's all there is to it. And the cop's like, no, you did nothing wrong. He's like, you probably stopped that guy from getting hurt worse. So, thankfully, but, yeah, so I showed him the video, because I told him, I was like, oh yeah, the truck driver was trying to pass a plow on the right and clipped him. The guy was off the road trying to get back on, but wasn't able to get anywhere. But, yeah, he was like, you mean, the cop was like, you mean to tell me the guy was trying to pass a plow truck on the right when he hit this car? And I was like, yes. And he's like, all right, that's all I really need to know, but I'll leave the video.
Oh, the semi at the boot. Passing on the right, what the hell?
Oh yeah, it was a semi. It was a semi.
That guy in the car got lucky.
Yeah, he barely clipped him. He was pretty alright. The guy was a little shaken up, but he was alright. I'm just grateful that the guy in the car did not get, I mean, honestly, I'm just glad it worked out, because I'm concerned if I wasn't there. That was the thing. I mean, the guy never got going into traffic. He was just still sliding at the edge of the roadway while he was technically in traffic. It was not plowed. When the truck came around, the truck swerved from my car at the last second when seeing my lights, and then came around and clipped the guy.
Yeah, it's not like when I got rear-ended blocking that tow truck driver. What the hell? Maybe the tow truck guy was pretty mean to me afterwards. Like, dude, if I wasn't parked there, you would have been killed, because, you know, he was standing on the road by his truck. And then the guy that hit me, his insurance company wanted to sue me until I said, hey, this was live on YouTube.
Yep, as soon as I told them I had video of the whole incident, they were like, oh, wow, that's going to make things easier.
Yeah, especially when it comes like somebody hitting you, like you always leave that part out to kind of see where things go, and as soon as they start like harassing you, then you're like, well, hey, this was you know, live on YouTube or at my dash cam, you know, whatever. And man, it's just the tone changes so fast.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was a crappy situation all around. I mean, that Charger probably shouldn't have been driving in the first place, honestly, but I'm not going to Monday morning quarterback all this. I'm just glad that everybody was all right. I mean, the way that truck came, it breaks my heart to think about what would have happened if I wasn't there, because that truck was flying at highway speeds and then swerved at the last second. And he admitted that to me.
Yeah, I wish the cops, you know, like interstates and stuff would start busting these trucks when it's nasty out trying to drive full speed. That's why I hate, I would spend more time on interstates, but I don't know, the semis are always freaking flying up. They wipe out, you're done, you know, once they hit you. It's bigger than I don't like doing interstates.
Nope, I don't blame you there. Vince, you make it to South Bend yet?
Yep.
Well, that's good. I'm sure it's getting hairy out there.
No, it's fine.
Alright guys, so we are headed back westbound now. Headed back westbound on 480. Come on. Keep on moving. I need to take this freaking jacket off, my goodness. Oh, I need some freaking wiper fluid like it's nobody's business. Are we less than 500 away from 100,000? Let's see. We are at 543. 543. So we are 457 away. Yeah, I gotta go get wiper fluid. Yeah, we're gonna be going through this stuff on the way back through Elyria. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Andrew, welcome to the Slight Moonburst ship. Yeah, we're going to be driving through some more whiteout conditions on the way. More than likely, but once we hit I-80, once we hit the turnpike, we should be in a lot better condition. I call it Elyria. I have always called it Elyria. I have always called it Elyria. It's not Illyra or something like that. It's Elyria. Hey, Mark, doing good. How about you, buddy? Yeah, thank you guys all so much to tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, I definitely should have gotten 2 jugs, I agree. Yeah, Illyria. I know how to pronounce Illyria. Illyria. I didn't say Illyria. Illyria. I know how to pronounce it. Come on now. I ran with guys that were from that terminal. Like, come on now. Yes, thank you to the mods for all the phenomenal work they've been doing. The absolutely phenomenal work they've been doing. I need to get all these jackets off. These layers are just too much. These layers are too much right now. Catawba. Did I pronounce it right? Catawba. Catawba or Medina? Well, I don't get it. Are we just trying to get me to pronounce towns at this rate? Like, come on now. The mods are good for not banning you for now. I'm gonna go the turnpike, I'm not sure. I am not sure which way I want to go. Probably turnpike. I need to get somewhere to get these layers off. My goodness. I can't handle all these layers. I think we've got a lot of Midwestern people out here. All right, let's do what we always do. Where's everybody watching from? Oh, my feet are so wet. My feet are so wet. I just can't wait to get out of the snow, my goodness. My couch would be a great place to be sitting right now. I'm excited to get home. I am excited to get home. Thank you so much, Elizabeth and Peggy, so much for your guys' support and your your guys' PayPal donation. There's an accident up here. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in from every different part of the country, the world, all the things you guys do to continue to support the stream. Sandra, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Desperately right now. Make do without it. Crunchy. I do not have any additional interviews tonight. No, I do not. Actually, I might pull over on this next on-ramp and take off these freaking jackets. Oh, I'm getting hot. Not even hot in a good way. When am I getting the new manifold? When I'm not broke, probably. Honestly, probably gonna get a different vehicle at some point. Hopefully, this thing's gonna be on its last leg soon.